we gotta send our calling card. So Pope made good broccoli, and Gomper made bad broccoli. Why? Why didn't you both make good broccoli instead? Oh my god, he sounds so much like Gintama sometimes. No, this is Persona. You were right the first time. But I do love Bloodborne. Oh, it's happening right now. See, what's fun about extending the O's in Pope is it just turns it into poop. Poop! My plan for tomorrow is I'm gonna do some mild Italian sausage, and then I'm going to caramelize onions real good. And it's gonna be a caramelized onion and sausage macaroni and cheese. And I'll eat that for 3 days. 3 days. Maybe 4. Everything's out of sync. Everything's out of whack. Had to move all these things and take a few things apart today. There we go.
Madarame wa hito ga kawatta you ni naru. Moto ni modosu houfou wa nai. Omae wa sore de ii n da na.
Yatsu wa geijutsu dake de naku.
Did I get the message of me in Dark Souls? Unfortunately not. The 4 hours he played, he only got to he got the Firelink Shrine. He didn't go to the first area where co-op is possible. Oh, you figured out your monitor problem? What was the problem? Give me all the deets. Alright. Your RAM wasn't seated. Given that this is a console experience, it won't make any difference whatsoever, but we are playing tonight with a brand new video card in this computer. It arrived a day early today, even though it's technically a week and a half late. So Godfrey Ho, not only did he just take a bunch of older movies and mix them together, he also took a bunch of unproduced movies from the studio that he was affiliated with, and just stole whole scenes from those. The man never makes movies, he just edits a bunch of other nonsense together into bad movies. But his Ninjas vs. Vampires franchise are some of the finest movies in the whole world. Pope, were you there when we watched Ninjas vs. Vampires? That movie was phenomenal. That movie had drug lords, Chinese hopping vampires, Frankenstein's monsters, fucking ninjas were in there. There was a man in like a RoboCop costume for some reason. Yeah, Robo-Vampire was there. Oh my god, that movie is fantastic. I don't know if that compares necessarily to the beauty that is the Transfers franchise of movies, but it's still very good. I really enjoyed the Robo-Vampires. Sorry, Creedmoor, you would have to be in Massachusetts for that one. We watched that before the plague, all in one room together. Of course it did. So this movie had a RoboCop-esque character in it. It had Chinese hopping vampires. It had like drug cartels going to war. There was like police corruption in there. Like if you could think of it being in a movie, this guy just found scenes from unrelated movies, trimmed them out, and put them in the fucking movie. Entire plot lines just don't go anywhere. It's incredible. Oh yeah, there was the ghost in love thing. Oh no. If anyone's gonna stream that on Discord, that's gonna be this guy right here. Yes, that was the one with the Chinese water torture and the rusty pipes. Where the guy just never leaves prison and they're just like, whatever, it's not a plot line we're gonna focus on.
予告状か。本気にするだろうか。何しろ有名な人だからな。これまでも誹謗中傷の手紙はよく届いて。
They're on Amazon Prime, which is where we watched it.
野郎が一番わかんだろ。
というか、またリュウジが出すのか？前回微妙だったぜ。
So, I watched the final episode of Dropkick on My Devil Season 2 today.
声後にして、後に。
いや、バレるのが。
And then we learned some interesting facts. So, the entire second season of Dropkick on My Devil was entirely funded by the last episode of the season. Because it's one giant tax write-off featuring this, a city in Hokkaido. Chitose in Hokkaido. There's a character in that that's never introduced and never explained why she's there. And they make multiple jokes about tax write-offs in the episode. It's very good. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of it in the original game either. Yeah, no, it's a slog, even just from like doing it as a dungeon. It's just like, oh my god, there's so many annoying little locations in there. Ninja versus Mafia. Ninja versus Ninja. I'll keep these in mind. Who doesn't dislike Egyptian tile sets? It's just sand colored. Everything is sand colored. No, I want to scroll up and read your text. Whatever, got it. They're sending the calling card and everyone's making sure we're all ready for it. The fact that I can't switch maps means we're not allowed to leave the house. Yeah. Alright, I got a movie I could watch the second half of. Oh, I was actually in Dark Souls 3 purely because I have a new video card. And so I was like, alright, can I play this in 4K at max settings? And the answer is basically yes. It's a little close. We're basically pushing this new video card to 100% if I do that. But it doesn't stutter on my end. I couldn't stream it that way, but I could certainly play it that way on my own. It was beautiful. I'll see your Unreal Tournament 1999 map, and I'll raise you the GoldenEye Egypt map from GoldenEye 64. Oh, you didn't have it in 64? Apologies. Yes, the map was a clusterfuck, which is why I liked it so much. It was super easy to get lost. There's a lot of moving pillars that act as doorways. It's a nightmare map. It's great for proximity mines, though. A lot of blind spots. It's a story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity. Yep. Narrow corridors, all the same fucking color, pillars everywhere. Oh, you got a 2070 S? I got just a 2070 no S. So we're using very similar cards. Oh, that's a fun sound. I mean, as of yesterday, I was using a fucking 960.
最近はおとなしくしてるみたいだけど、どういう心境の変化かしら?
Cause she's a cat that pretends she's people. I'm acting the same as usual.
そう? 私の勘違いだったかしら? そんなことより
Oh, you'll join the fold eventually.
出てほしいものね。警察の真似事なんてバカバカしい。付き合わされる身になってほしいわ。
So far, it kicks ass. Agreed. Like, I didn't run too many tests today, but it's very nice. I basically just ran around making Dark Souls look pretty. And played a little bit of Call of Duty Warzone.
こんなものが表に。
手紙？
それがその才能が枯渇した虚飾の大罪人マダラメ一流斎殿、権威を笠に門下生から着想を盗み盗作すらいとわぬ芸術家。我々は全ての罪をお前の口から告白させることにした。その歪んだ欲望を頂戴する。
See, Kamoshida.
怪盗団より。
Oh, yes, from Manga's 420, baby.
わかりません。
Kamoshida wouldn't have been able to figure out who did it. He could have guessed, but he probably wouldn't have had a very short list. Madarame, on the other hand, just a couple of days ago, people he's never seen before broke into a private portion of his house and saw his dark secret. I feel like he's the one that could be like, it was these fucking kids, obviously. Or at least this one particular kid.
盗作が事実だとでも？
めっそうもございません。
Yes, this allows us to get to his treasure.
あのガキどものいたずらか。まあどうということはない。どうせ奴らもこの古典が終わるまでだ。
Shadow version of him knows what's going on. So what's terrifying about the new Sinners update?
これでいいんだな。
上出来。文章もかっこよくなってたし。これで今頃お宝が出現しているはずだな。
せいぜいシャバの空気を味わっとけよ、じいさん。
Suppose that's fairy president give too much of a crap.
あの予告状、もう話題になってんぜ。
If he were a target later on, when the Phantom Thieves actually have notoriety, he would easily be able to identify one member of the Phantom Thieves, though. Because like, oh, random person I just met broke into my house, and now I'm getting a calling card. I'm counting on you guys.
こっちだって頼りにしてるから。ユウスケも迷いはないな。
Whoa, Creedmoor, what's wrong with pigtails? Pigtails are perfect and awesome in every way. Within hour range of the bonfire? That's no fair. Alright, weird hip-hop troupe. And also cat maid, and also man wearing leather and a cat tail. Which I assume is a butt plug. There's nothing to fear. We secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. If you knock him off the wall, down to where Yola is, he lives. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Yosuke, what is that outfit? Galaxy print pants? Jesus man, no. Galaxy print tights, I'm sorry. Oh, that's just real casual. Oh, see that style right there, that's very good. Did you see, Did you see Vadi Vidya's new video?
行くぞ。
The part of that video that blew me away. I haven't watched it yet. So, he talks about a number of things in Demon Souls, which I was mostly interested in because that's the game I'm weakest on. And one thing that blew me away is in the like the poison swampy area, which is essentially one long descent from way up high, way down to a boss. There's a bunch of enemies. And when you fight the boss, after the boss fight is over, there's treasure around the boss room. Nothing great, just like on corpses, random stuff. And what I never knew, and what blew me the fuck away, and is the coolest thing I've ever experienced in my life now, is the number of corpses that have treasure. That is entirely dependent on how many enemies you knock off the upper platforms that fall down into the boss arena. So if you don't knock anyone off, there's 0 corpses in the boss arena and there's no treasure. If you knock everyone off, the boss room is just filled with corpses and treasure. And that is super cool. Like, every game should do that. Every game should do something like that. Because goddamn, that's so cool. It's so cool. Where were the crane controls? Oh, right. They added additional curses and added Champion's Covenant back in. Oh, wow. Man, Cinders is crazy. Do, 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 do. Alright, in position. The large swamp area. Like the arena with a whole bunch of just corpses lying around. I definitely recommend the Vadi video. It's very good. Alright, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
やっぱり中に敵がいる。
この前いろいろやったしな。
Wow, that's very involved.
俺が声かけておびき出すからスイッチは任したぜ。
大丈夫？もし見つかって追いつかれたら。
元陸上部なめんなよ。絶対巻いてやら。
Yeah, it's his newest upload.
怪しいやつがいたぞ。ちょっと来てくれ。
どうした？
Does that mean plus 10 weapons or plus 20? Yes, it is. They need to remaster Demon Souls? According to, like, every rumor source in the world, it sounds like that's going to happen. There's a very real chance Demon Souls Remastered will be a PlayStation 5 thing. It's not guaranteed, I'm not promising anything, but it really sounds like that's the case. The rumor mill has been very violently spinning about that. Well, that's sadly not how it works, Pope. Like, they are the publishers. They have the exclusive rights for it. So Bloodborne and Demon Souls belong to Sony. They're their IPs, I believe. That's the other thing. FromSoft is working on Elden Ring and 2 other games. We know one of them is my beloved Armored Core franchise. But they're not the ones that would be remastering Demon Souls. It's a different company, I believe, that would be handling the remaster with FromSoft overlooking. Go where, kitty cat. That was amazing, Mona. It's the same thing that happened with Dark Souls Remastered. That was actually remastered by a separate company. Arguably, that's why it wasn't that great of a remaster. Yeah. Like, I'm excited for a remastered Demon Souls, if only because quality of life changes would be nice. And I would be very happy to, goddammit, I have auto on, so they're all just like letting silent dialogue scroll on by. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yes, it's time to go. There we go. Anyway, I would still be excited for a remastered Demon Souls just for quality of life updates, and active multiplayer that isn't tied to like a private server that has only 20 people playing, just so I could like relive the early days of Demon Souls again. Because again, there's like a boss that is a player thing, there's a whole bunch of features that really aren't that accessible if you're not. Oh no, it's not opening. Seriously? I heard sounds coming from the crane. Check up above. What do we do? You don't have a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. That being said, I would obviously prefer if we got a remaster that featured the last Arc Stone that was broken. The Valley of Giants we never got to experience in the game. That would be ideal. Jesus Christ, camera. No one can see what you're doing to me. Oh, window, but where's it go? Demon Souls came before. Oh yeah, no, Elden Ring is going to be my life when that happens. Like, I need Elden Ring in my life. There are rumors that we might get to see something of it when Sony does their presentation in the upcoming, like, next month or the month after. The equivalent of what Xbox did this week. Using vacation days and game launches is fairly common. I would assume. I would hope even. Oh no, there's a sign in the way. Whatever shall we do? As thieves, we can't disobey a sign. Yeah, Demon Souls was, in a lot of ways, essentially a test for Dark Souls. Well, in reality, it was a troubled production that Miyazaki was placed in charge of and then became a totally different experience. But it did pave the way for what would become, you know, the Dark Souls experience. I'll be honest, most of these computer upgrades I've been doing have been because I'm anticipating Elden Ring in the future. You've never done it? You've never taken a day off for a game release? Not once? You should definitely have more rice. Rice never reheats that great. Might as well eat it now. I see.
お宝
It was a trick.
探しいネズミめ。貴様らが探して
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely the news stories of Demon Souls that got me really excited for it.
ナンセンスだぜ。
This niche game in Japan that was punishing all these players and everyone was falling in love with it.
日本画の世界では贋作は肯定されているのだよ。
なぜ変わってしまった？有名になったからか。育ての父に罪を問わなきゃならないこの痛みがお前にわかるか？
思い返せばお前を預かったのはお前の母を世話した縁だったな。あの女は夫が死んだ後も海外への情熱
Hey,
を失わなかった。
rural locations are prime locations for drugs. What else are you gonna do but smoke meth?
世話をしてやることにした。
I do recommend everyone watch the show Letterkenny. I am in love with this stupid show.
この私の作品だ。
Letterkenny's a meth town. What else can I tell you?
メイドの土産に見せてやろう。本物のさゆりをな。
本物？
I let this random guard hold it.
あれが本物のさゆり？まさか母さん？
はあ？
そりゃあそうだ。それはお前の母親が描いた自画像だからな。死期を悟った女が残していく我が子への願いを描いたもの。
Ah, now Pope are using soy sauce in the literal sense of soy sauce, or using it as a euphemism for the drug that is featured in the book slash movie. Oh, I forgot his name. Blank dies at the end, Greg dies at the end, Jeff dies at the end. Damn, I forgot his name. Main character dies at the end, that movie slash book.
演出だよ。赤子を塗りつぶせば女の表情の理由が謎になる。そこに俗人は引きつけられるのだ。寄生虫じみた評論家どもも全員そう書いた。
I mean, they had me at dark, fantasy, RPG. I was in for that when they were talking about the early reviews of Demon Souls, and the fact that Famitsu lost their fucking minds over it.
本人の実力はさっきの落書きの方ってことだな。
笑えるぜクソが。
あくまでも
I miss Taco Bell.
なら私の作品となったユウスケは
It's weird what things you miss when you're not allowed to leave your home for months at a time.
そこの無礼な友人ともども。
親子両方を物扱いなんてひどすぎる。
フォックス？
作品は一つの例外もなく潰したと母さんもなのか。
たまたま私の目の前で発作を起こした。その時を
The big reveal of why this guy is such an asshole.
過ごせば絵をしがらみなく手に入れられるとな。
まさか見殺し？
体の弱い女だ。発作でくたばっても誰も疑わない。だいたいユウスケ、おかしいと思わんかったか？お前が3つの当時ガサイを見出して引き取った？貴様を飼ってやったのはさゆりの真実に気づかれてはと思ったゆえ。
I let your mother die, and then I kind of just adopted you so I could steal your art. What a nice guy.
のガサイは嬉しい誤算だったがな。着想をいただくなら大人よりも言い返せん子供の将来を奪った方が楽だ。お前のおかげで思いついたんだ。感謝しとるよ。
ユウスケ。
礼を言うぞ、マタラメ。
Now we can attack you with no guilty consciences.
たった今、すべて露と消えた。貴様は腐った芸術家じゃない。芸術家の皮をかぶった世にも卑しい悪鬼外道だ。 どいつもこいつも人の美術館に土足で入って好き勝手して。
I thought it was just to put on hoodies and sell them.
この世はモテる者がルールを作り、持たざる者は支配される。まして絵画の価値など全ては思い込み。美術界のルールはわしだ。わしこそ思考。わしは美術界の神なのだ。
やばいぞ、下がれ。
He's turning into a weird monster. Well, he said the fact that he was good at art was a fortuitous miscalculation. So he didn't think he was going to be good at art. It just turned out he was good. Alright, let's attack this big old floating face man.
欲望のために他者を利用する貴様は。
He came out holding a brush.
貴様が描いた絵ほどの価値もない。
ジョーカー、気を抜いてはいけない。
Oh, I like his giant purple fucking massive ass Sephiroth sword here. Oh, I don't like that face. It's real gross. Who's in the team right now? Alright, so we want to do lightning on everybody. Where's the heck? It is right out of a Pee-wee's Playhouse Nightmare, you're right.
敵の相性を調べる必要があるな。
Alright, so the eyes drain lightning. Everything else is fine. And they drain ice. And they drain fire. Getting the impression that perhaps the eyes absorb most of the spell types. Which is perfectly fine. Yep, everything else absorbs bug. We don't use her gun, that's for sure. Just painted himself up a new one.
蘇生した。こいつらいっぺんに倒さないと復活すんのかよ。
Only have the one bullet left in his gun. You okay there, Morgana?
この攻撃は。
Just lucky a punch. Gross.
色が変わるだけじゃ済まないはずだ。警戒した方がいいぜ。
刀の旅にしてやる。
Get the eyes down low. That's all fine.
塗りつぶされてるぞ。このままじゃ危険じゃないか。
状況は
Go on. Oh, you didn't restore it. God damn it. Come on, leave my cat alone.
我が輩華麗に復活だ。敵の相性を調べる必要があるな。
I want the order. I always forget what button does it. Fuck it, just attack it. There's a lot of anti-Japanese themes in the Hong Kong movies. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. China's not a big fan of Japan, nor is Korea.
そう、わしはあのマダラメだぞ。
Exactly. A lot of bad things happened.
古典を開けば満員御礼のマダラメだぞ。貴様らのような昔のガキが逆らっていい存在ではないのだ。
Jimmy, how's it going, buddy? I love you too.
貴様に食い物にされた者の怒り、たっぷりと味わってもらう。
Wow, we did so much damage.
マダラメだぞ。貴様らに見せてくれる。我が最大にして。
No, he's gonna masturbate. Oh, Mastercraft. I'm sorry, Mastercraft.
No, あいつ自分自身を。なるほどな。贋作や複製はお手の物ってわけだ。
That's his specialty.
ペルソナ食らえ。我は何時。これだな。
感謝するぞ。
Might as well try and keep you alive a little bit. Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who just told you he watched your mother die and didn't help her?
黙れ。問答は無用だ。
Coco Power Painter's very good.
権力を持った大人に逆らうとは、凍てつく恐怖に苛まれるがいい。
Just read that to the Power Rangers theme, you gotta. Go, go, Power Painters.
何も知らぬガキどもめ。我が怒りの炎で焼き尽くしてくれ。
Ursat's Fury. Go on, do your fire attack. Wow, you did it on the character who does fire. Good choice. Yeah, use this on the cat. Ah, could have been the cat. Who's to say it wasn't our butts in the skies? You guys are doing great. Oh no. Good work, Yosuke. Alright, goodbye, all the clones. I could, but I want to just wipe them all out in one go.
オッケー切れたからそんなにしばかれたぞ。我が輩華麗に復活だ。はいありがたい。助かったよ。
Much better. There's a lot of Japanese live-action shows that inspire Power Rangers that you want to watch. I definitely recommend, if you grew up watching Power Rangers, the original one with the dinosaurs, watch the original Japanese version of that. It's a trip. Like, you'll see bits and pieces you remember as a kid, but they were always taken from multiple episodes. You're like, oh, but that's not supposed to happen until later. And also, their names are all different, and also there's a villain called the Great Satan. And you're like, oh fuck, that wasn't his name in English.
いただいていく。
行くぞ。蹴散らせドラゴン。
もういいぞボクセ。
やってしまえ。
終わらないぞベルトだ。踊れカルメ。ガツンとやりたいね。
Not just a standard physical attack.
Get ready! カルメパンサーもっともっと頼んだよ。バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。
俺も
おういいぞボクセ。
頼んだ。
さらにバトンタッチだ。
やってやる。そこか。
You don't remember the main story of Power Rangers?
やめろ。
Yeah, Swordmaster fell off the edge of Firelink.
そんな脅しでひるむとでも思うのか。
He just wandered around Firelink for a while. He hasn't actually left Firelink
様
yet.
子が変だぞ。これは
Well, two of them are sleepy boys.
なんだとこのわしがしくじったというのか。
Everyone bullied Jimmy into skipping a fight he wanted to do? Trying to remember. Oh, Swordmaster? I came back after the end of that. I wouldn't call it bullying though, it seemed like he was more tricked. Where someone's like, stand over there and it'll make the fight easy, and then he fell off. And Jimmy was disappointed about it, because he wanted to properly fight Swordmaster.
本当の実力というわけか。贋作作りすら失敗するとは。これ以上。
It is a little sad. I do feel bad I didn't get to fight him. Oh, I gotta get a technical. Yeah, but it's on the two broken ones. Who cares about that? What do we have? Wind. This works.
いただいていく。
Really just have the one choice here.
ボックスが代行する。
バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。蹴散らせドラゴン。
That's why I kept on joking in chat, like, oh, he hasn't even gotten to the real boss of the area yet.
そいつとはすでにバトンタッチ済みだぞ。
俺の代わりに
任せて任せて。
Fire guy, wind guy.
だからね。
我は何時。俺も。
Oh, I didn't get the baton pass? He was already on the ground, right? Don't worry, you can always make a new character and fight Swordmaster.
どうするんだ。
大人を怒らせた。
パンさんナイス。
Shoot several old men with an Uzi. Lightning boys, huh? So that means they're weak to wind. I can't remember who's left over there. Who's still standing? What fucking type of enemy is it? Wind? Whatever, we'll just have him do a big hit.
バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。
It was a wind guy. Looking pretty weak there, Madarame.
ほら。
I think the problem was the person that was saying to go stand in a specific spot didn't mention that would make it easy.
力が湧いてくる。何仕業？
Although mere moments earlier in my own game, I used force to knock him off the level myself, so... Forcing that old man off the level is a common solution to the problem. As I told Jimmy afterwards, Dark Souls players are very, very chatty when it comes to a stream.
真の芸術など誰も望まんのだ。欲しいのは分かりやすいブランドだけ。わしだって被害者なんだよ。そうだろう。
Mayusuke only joined the party last stream.
美術界は所詮金の世界。金なしではのし上がれない。なあ、ユウスケ、お前ならわかるだろう。
Oh, I really enjoyed watching that conversation happen though, Gopper. I was like, I don't think these kids realize who they're talking to here.
芸道が芸術の世界を語るな。お前はもう終わりだ。このおぞましい世界と共にな。
When they're talking about whether or not certain things are viable in the game. My only annoyance at one point was when Jimmy did the tree jump, and I was like, alright, now just follow the wall around and you'll be able to come back. Just don't jump off anything. And he walked by the door and everyone's like, no, you have to go back, you missed the door! It's like you realize, like, that's a one-way trip going in there if he wants to get everything in there. But going around the corner, you could turn back around after you get the treasure around the corner. They're all screaming. It's like, everyone, just fucking calm down. Let him go wherever he wants. Don't try to fool us.
もうそんな小細工する記録は残っとらん。
黒い仮面？誰？
まさかパレスに我が輩たち以外の侵入者がいたってのか？
ダメだ、急げ。
Wait, why would she be mad about that? People were like genuinely curious about it.
乗れ！
なあ、ユウスケ、わしはどうした？なあ。
優秀の美くらい、せめて自分の作品で飾れ。
Oh yeah, no, the double door build is actually legit.
おい、待ってくれ。なあ、ユウスケ、ユウスケ。
目的地が消去されました。
不審に思われても面倒だ。早めにここから離れよう。
ユウスケ、行くぞ。
ああ、
Quick, we have to leave our house.
先生。
I did it.
一応成功か。あとは改心が起こるかだな。つか逃げえし、なんでブラック？
さゆり。
母さんとかってこんな場所で泣き出すんじゃねえぞ。
Ryuji, he just learned that his mother was murdered.
この絵だったなんてな。これを描いた母さんが知る由もないのがせめてもの救いだ。
アトリエにある本当の本物は
You like the background,
決ま
guys?
ってるわけだもんな。皮肉だが、今やこっちが真実の自画像ってわけだ。
すっごくいい絵だね。
I wonder whereabouts in Shibuya this is supposed to represent.
ちゃんとユウスケに届いた。
Like, I know the main drag is where we go shopping, and if you keep going toward the movie theater, on the other side of that would be the scramble, going by where the train station is. I'm gonna say if you keep going that way, that would be Harajuku down there. That would make a lot of sense. It's not like the same layout, but it's close enough that that would make sense for Harajuku to be down there. Why is this their hideout? It's a weird place to choose. Like, let's go to, like, a public walkway. There's so many better places to have secret clandestine meetings. So you're your mom's name?
適当につけた誰でもない女の名前でもミステリアスにするためのな。まだらめのつまらない演出さ。
まあ、本名つけたら盗作バレるしな。
これが母さん。顔なんてはっきりとは覚えてないはずなんだが、この絵を見た時の衝動、間違いじゃなかった。
If you wanted to, you could disable the backseat gaming tag. It wouldn't stop folks from offering advice and talking, but it might cut down on it a little bit.
品性がないぜ、リュウジは。
つか、これからどうすんだ？俺らはこれからも大物狙ってくけど。
なぜそんなことを？
クソみてえな大人とか社会、それを見返すためだ。大人の身勝手に苦しんでいる奴らをさ、勇気づけてもやりてえし。
Shove a pick on my butt? Wow.
与えてどうする？抗う勇気ってことだろ
I'll make this next part easier.
それがあれば幸せになるのか？
It's a tricky thing. Like, when you're playing a game for the first time, usually if you're playing by yourself, you can just quietly shove your character's face into every nook and cranny ever and not have to worry about anything. If you're playing a game for the first time, but you're also trying to entertain a crowd of people on the internet, you have to be slightly more aware of how you're spending your time in the game. Which is a little frustrating, because a game like Dark Souls, it rewards you for, like, taking your time and exploring, which Jimmy was certainly doing, but you would never get to the same level of, like, just dicking around on a tree that lets people discover things like the tree jump. Like, I didn't read about the tree jump when I first played Dark Souls. I was just trying to break the game when I was playing, and I found that your character can go up parts of the tree, and so I just started jumping around, and eventually I landed on the roof, and at the same time I was like, oh my fucking god, I jumped on the roof! Go on the internet real quick. Everyone already found out about this and was posting about it. So I was like, alright, so I'm not the only person that figured this out. But like, he wouldn't have the same capacity for dicking around on a tree, so it's nice that folks will be like, hey, you should try jumping off this tree. But then they go too far. Yeah, the Katana Fire Kai is taking it too far, where they didn't explain what they're having you do, and so you lost out on a moment that could have been genuinely interesting and fun for yourself. Exactly. You see, telling someone that you can do something with a tree and offering advice on like, alright, you're having trouble, if you're a little bit further to the right, you'll have better luck. That's one thing. but the, like, step-by-step directions on how to just walk around, that's frustrating. Or, again, hey, stand right there, you might get something special for this boss fight. Whoops, the boss fell off. Again, he's not a boss, he's just like an encounter you can save for later. But like, they didn't give you the full information and they were still min-maxing it. But again, it's tricky, you know, you're trying to entertain as well as play a game for yourself. Scoot my computer a little bit more this way, there we go. But now you know, don't listen to chat too much for Dark Souls. Like, if you find yourself in a situation where you need help, like if you're lost or you don't know where to go, at that point, like, turn to chat and say, where do I go from here? Otherwise, just like respond to people having fun with you and not so much the groups of people screaming to go in certain directions. You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy? I'm not sure.
わかんないよ。やってみなきゃ。
You don't find enjoyment watching someone play someone else's playthrough?
なら今の俺と同じだな。俺も大人の身勝手に苦しんだ一人だ。それにパレスとやらの探索をすれば着想の幅が広がるかもしれない。
ほんと絵のことばっかだな。
Release day streams are nice because at that point no one knows what's going
美しく
on.
ない計画には乗らないぞ。
大丈夫。私がいるし。それにターゲットは必ず全開。
Was that before or after he fought Vicar Amelia?
どうだジョーカー、ユウスケがいれば予告状もハッタリが効いたのになるぜ。
Oh my god, yeah, no, you definitely have a whole chat just telling you where to go. You'll make a great member.
期待には応えてみせる。
しかし気になるな。我が輩たち以外の侵入者か。
I figured it'd have to be after Vicar
すご
Amelia.
い仮面ってだけじゃ個人とも限んないよね。
けどもう確かめらんねえよな。パレスなくなっちまったし。
マダラメを探ってみよう。何かわかるかもしれん。
平気？その。
何かあれば。
Yeah, like, someone letting you know that that's a thing that exists. I think that's perfectly fine. Because that's not like a spoiler for the game, it's straight up, hey, there's a weird, maybe pseudo-exploit that the developers left in the game on purpose. Because like, they patch everything out that's a weird exploit, but that one's all still in there, which makes me believe it's probably the right idea.
2人目の大物もやって、しかも新しい戦力まで。いやー、順調順調。
Exactly, stick to your guns, don't get bullied. Maybe remove the backseat gaming tag. That would definitely help. And if you really want to take it to the next level, add the no spoilers tag. So remove backseat gaming, add no spoilers. Because if your title says this is your first playthrough and the tag says no spoilers, you're all set. There is a very, like, missable thing in the next area, but given that it's your first playthrough ever, I think that's probably fine if you miss it. I think there might be a no backseat gaming tag, but I think just the removal of backseat gaming is all it takes. It's all thanks to you, Morgana.
どっかのバカ龍二に爪の赤を飲ませたいぜ。それにしてもお前持ってるよな。5人目のペルソナ使いだぜ。戦術の幅もだいぶ
I feel like
広が
Morgana
る。
would find that personally offensive.
怪盗に審美眼は欠かせない。その点ユウスケは本物だ。芸術家なんてそうはいない逸材だぜ。まあちょっと変わってるけど。
As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters.
芸術家か。我が輩ってどんな人間だったと
Oh
思う？
my god, it's Dr. Static. How's it
実
going,
は
buddy?
悪いやつだった。なんてオチはねえよな。人の欲望の塊に
You're an addict? Sounds like you should play it more often.
他
Yeah.
にも異世界での変身だって我が輩だけ。自由に猫に戻れたり車にもなれたり。
After you get a little bit further in the game, at some point,
やっぱ妙だよな。
we can do a little like,
我が輩って
I could sit down with you and help you with a couple of the more weird controller issues with that game. Like, this is how you do blank, and this is how you do blank. Like, not showing you where things are or how to play, but straight up just a little private session of like, here's how to more reliably backstab an enemy. Who could I actually be? A human, of course.
本当にそう思ってる？適当に返しや
Yeah,
がって
kicking,
ま、
and also
我が輩みたいに
rebinding the jump and showing you how to
一般の
get that to go off more
悪
reliably.
人なわけないか。西に困っている人あらば助け、東に悪人あらば成敗する。南で歩きタバコする人がいれば注意し、北でいたずらされてる猫がいれば見捨てない。
Embrace the shit
体は
controls.
丈夫で、雨の日も風の日も
So how's it going,
一
Static?
日一善。そんな理想
Oh
的
yes,
な
no, they
人間
default to the Dark Souls 1 jump button,
だから人間に戻
which
れ
no
ない。
human being can pull off reliably.
とあの子も
I vastly prefer the double tap B. Oh, you like someone? I never noticed.
我が輩がふざけんなよ。我が輩は恋愛でも追われる立場だ。
I prefer the B jump, which I refer to as the double tap because you're running, you release, and you press it again to jump.
遊園地、映画館、おしゃれなカフェ、
It works very well for
ショ
me.
ッピング。お前どう思う？
You prefer the stick method. Hey, everyone has their own method. Always double tap, it is. In Zombieland is rule number 1.
よし。
I get one shot by amygdala. Wrong game. Good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yosuke. Seriously, I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I have no regrets about it. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? You'll be fine. Even if he goes brain dead, it's a win-win. Yeah, we did it just like Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart and peace. Okay. I'm a chef here too. Hey, this is the palace after the tutorial palace. So catch me up on your life, Static. How's the doctoring world going?
Oi,
God damn it, cat, let me go outside when I want to go outside. Wake up, you go to the hospital, you come home, if you're lucky, you sleep. Sounds like a doctoring life to me. Oh, you're on a week on, week off schedule, so now it's cush. Oh, nice! I like that. I like a week of work, a week of rest. That sounds like a good system for a doctor. Pin puzzles and key cards? Yeah, no. Some of the palace layouts annoy me. Alright, I watched my movie already. I'm gonna clean. Work on kindness here.
oi.
The fuck out of here, people. That's right, hit the road. Although, can I make coffee instead?
なあ、
Maybe I'll make coffee. No, I'm gonna clean.
おい。
Kindness. It's the system most hospitals use, but during training they don't like doing that because they want you to suffer. They want you to burn out immediately.
さてと、
do like the addition of being able to clean the place. It gets you a little bit closer to leveling up the rank with him. It works in your kindness. It's able to be done even when you're locked inside and not allowed to leave. They really fixed my main problem of like, there are so many nights where you're just not allowed to do anything. It's very good. Wow, 1 whole point. Working at the flower shop, watering your dumb plant in your room. My first playthrough in the original game, I mostly focused on, are there movies that increase my kindness?
主がお喜びです。誇りに思いなさい、囚人。
しかし、あの者の言葉、異世界に何者かが紛れ込んだようだ。
Is that true?
さあ、私には分かりかねること。しかし、お前の構成は順調である。それは確かなこと。より一層構成に励むがいい。
Thanks, Igor. I always count on you. Cow and mommy better give you some kindness.
Yoshi.
A friend of mine might get medical discharge because they got punched in the head so hard they got a seizure and they woke up in an ambulance. But they also might get a non-medical discharge because it turns out they were drinking underage when they got punched in the head so hard they had a seizure. So they're waiting to find out what kind of discharge they'll get, if any. Rough times for them at the moment. Yeah, he's the gamer kid. He gives you a lot of really cool gun abilities. It does sound like someone's getting discharged. It could be the change of heart. Hey, Smoke's news, brah. He's a prick. Much like everyone, though, they start out one way and by the end you're like, I understand why you behaved the way you did, and now you behave better. By the end, he's less of a prick. Yeah, I cut him slack because he is a bullied kid. With a crappy parent. Oh, you saw someone famous at Shibuya yesterday. So amazing. I love how many times they try and make you remember this guy. It's like, hey, you can have a relationship with this man. Have you considered having a relationship? He eats at the beef ball place. Listen, the creator of the Persona franchise believes in two things. Everyone has to come to the main character for emotional support, and men and women can't be friends. That's the only two things that man believes. Stealing someone's idea is plagiarism. Plagiarism is as much of a crime as stealing anything else. And also, Jungian psychology nonsense. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice LeBlanc? LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, explain, cut. This guy could be improved less for Shima. He is the most annoying character. Do you know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? I'm like 99% sure it's Arthur Conan Doyle, but I'm gonna double check because I forget. Gotta bring up my cheat sheet here. Come Come on, phone, work with me. That was too slow. I think Nintendo already gave them a takedown on that tab. Here we go. Yep, Arthur Conan Doyle, I was right.
これだ。よくできました。
Yes, Mishima's the only one that doesn't improve as you get closer to. Where's the network button? Does it work for fucking questions in class? No, that button's not here right now, you liar. Oh, do you like mystery novels? The answer is Sherlock Holmes from Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. I passed it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I believe in you, Static. I believe in you. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of the last name. Sojiro is perfect, you're right. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages and not plagiarism, totally different. Now Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world. Looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. Ah, it sucks being in this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do some something. Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time. I'm glad you're safe. What do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It's kind of a close call, though. Some girl with this crazy look in her eyes, she was chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. What if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up, but she's tried with me? Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. You can't make me? Oh, we can make me, actually. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, and I suppose that could be the case. Around July in the second playthrough? Dang, so fast. Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. Should I tell the others about the target and mementos? I'll do what I want. Can't make me. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. I'm shopping in the Grand Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll decide later. Alright, we can't go up Ryuji yet. We can make progress with Anne. Alright, well, we're gonna do shopping at the very least. Unless I'm still utterly broke, but I feel like the boss fight probably gave us some cash. Sell treasure, baby. Very helpful. Wow, that would actually be worse for him, huh? Worse damage, more rounds. We'll worry about you after we do everyone else's shopping. Wait. Do I have nothing to sell? That's weird. Oh right, if it's something we found in the dungeon, we can't sell it again. Alright, I'm happy with those purchases there. think we're gutsy enough for Goth Mom. For the sexiest doctor, second place, of course, to Static. So the second sexiest doctor. Also gotta move the return. No any late fees. Alright, sure, let's work on charm when we have the time for it. She is very sexy. Alright, done with that. What else do I need up here? Right, I also want... That was the wrong place. Well, Tafty, how's it going, buddy? I'm here to do some fucking shopping, calm down. There we go, keep me set for a while. Alright. Now that I'm done with that, let's go see our sexy, sexy goth lady. What things did you do, Will? What things did you do? Like that preferred high school teacher. Somewhere that's not too crowded. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Let's do the clinical trial. I mean, we're not gonna rank up yet, but might as well work toward it. Oh, yes, invite her. You know, Kashira Park, huh? That sounds like a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. But what things, Will? What did you do? What did you do, Will? The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as a change in environment. We played Animal Crossing in 3 houses and made vegan burgers. Very nice. What did I have for dinner today? Right. I made a red bean and lentil and tomato sauce mixed with rice pilaf with 2 fried eggs on top. That was my dinner, and a liberal application of hot sauce. Shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're gonna do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off. Go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. That sauce is great. I like a variety of hot sauces. Today it was Frank's. I think Frank's is my favorite all-arounder. For a little bit of a smokier experience, I do like Cholula. I like Frank's because it's like a nice vinegary, like, tart kick. It's a very applicable flavor. Yeah, Frank's is very good. And the Cholula is very good, but it has like a very smoky element to it. And I only want that sometimes, you know? doesn't work. You can always watch and order a bunch of the hot sauces from Hot Ones, the best interview show on the internet. Teriyaki sauce with Korean chili flakes and sesame oil. That sounds very nice. Yellowbird is good, but I don't ever really find Yellowbird when I go shopping. It's very easy to find Cholula, and very easy to find Frank's. And a Louisiana hot sauce that I rather enjoy that I think is really just called Louisiana hot sauce. If you're looking for a garlicky experience, of course, can't go wrong with a little bit of sriracha. Let's get to work. Oh, there's a ton of customers all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. A medium barbecue bowl. Ahoy gal roe bowl. A medium hugo roe bowl. A large beef bowl. I forgot all of those. I hope it doesn't ask me. What did the first person order? Barbecue bowl. That's right. Second person ordered a hugo roe bowl. A medium hooger burger roll. Fuck, this is the one I forgot. Was it just the large beef bowl as the last one? Yeah! My god, I remembered all of them. I'm so proud of myself. You appear to have a difficult time here. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this. I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. I am determined to do better with his Link this playthrough. Last time I got him to like fucking level 2 by the end of the game. Well, we talk about thick thighs because thick thighs save lives, my friend. Ah, some nice ocean thick thighs. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace. I think he knows who you are now. We should go to Station Square again sometime soon. Whoa, good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. What would you people have done if I didn't show up today? Would you just shut down? You were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. Oh my god, Yakiniku. Oh. The things I would do to a bowl of Yakiniku. What if there were, some event happening today nearby? I paid you a little extra today. Oh boy, we got paid $88. Ocean man, take me by the hand and show me where the butthole goes. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. $88 for 1 day of work. I hope everyone saw the video of that little girl who sang a song about wondering what's inside your butthole, because that is one of the best songs ever written. That lady is gonna grow up to be the next Lady Gaga. Guess we should go home soon. It was like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Broski, what's up, buddy? I posted it in the watching box, I believe. If it's not in the watching box, it's in the jukebox, but it's in there. If you just scroll up a little bit, I got you covered. The second I saw that, I posted in the Discord talking about how that's the best songstress of all time. Sevis, how's it going? Oh yeah, the Demon Souls randomizer. Takes you a month to make $88? That is rough. Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it. Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. So how's it going, Sevis? How have you been? Tell me about your life.
あ、いたいた。ちょっとさ、頼みがあんだけど。
All I could hear is the character from,
うちのポストに入ってたんだよ。
Oh no, not a maid cafe. Oh, it's housekeeping. Not much going on. Steins Gate. When he does this voice just then, he sounds exactly like his character from Steins Gate. And of course, Yosuke is exclusively Gintama now. Playing this in Japanese is weird. What do you want me to do?
男ならわかんだろ、試してみようぜ。なあ。俺んちのアパート、ちょうど同じ階のやつが引っ越したばっかで空き部屋あんだよ。
You didn't go into the maid cafe?
入り放題。大家が適当なんだよな。
Sounds like his character from Star Driver when he does that voice. That's like his voice. That's what he does.
んだよ。
なあ、俺もそのイベント
Steins Gate is good. It does get very depressing and dark for a while. And there is a problematic element to it with how they treat a character that is biologically male but identifies as female. It's definitely not handled all that well, so that's a point of keeping in mind there. Trying to think of other bits in there. Japan. Hey, give them another 10 to 15 years. That's usually how long it takes them. They are traditionally about 10 to 15 years behind us for how their laws and societal factors work. So, in a few years, we're not doing great. I don't mean us like culture, I mean us like laws-wise. It's like we've passed laws that people are angry about that are beneficial to the trans community. And that's the only part Japan will really see is like, oh, yeah, we're supposed to treat people well. Let's copy that part. Ideally. It's not too bad what happens. It's more of a like, she has a crush on the main character and the main character's like, ew, penises. It's not like a running gag or anything as far as I remember. But it is a problematic moment. Just tell the truth. We all know why you're here, Mishima. So to be more specific, instead of saying ill penises, it's more of a holy shit, they're hot, I wanna fuck them, but wait, they're a man, no, I can't do this. And that's their inner struggle for an episode. Have your gallon of water ready? So what's weird is when it comes to American media, there's the that is a man wearing a dress and I was tricked and I'm angry about it and this is now going to be a violent scenario. In anime and like a lot of Japanese media, it's more of a, oh my god, they're so hot, and I want to do them, but I cannot because I am a heterosexual male. And like, that's how they roll with the conflict. And that's definitely the case in Steins Gate. But it comes up a shocking amount in anime where there's just either a character that identifies as a woman, dresses as a woman, or just is a effeminate male, and there's the main character that's just like, god damn, I want to put my penis in there. So it's not like an anger thing or a disgust thing, it's purely a they are attracted to them but they feel weird about the attraction. Yes, no, it's not it's not the SVU system. Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos, Morgana? I'll do it when I'm good and ready, alright? We're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya in those hours. Let me know when you're gonna do it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forget if you do it. Tell me when you're gonna do it. Contact you. I'm gonna text you every day until we do it. Oh, I haven't thought about Castle in so long. So with those caveats out of the way, Steins Gate is... it's one of the better, like, sci-fi anime that sticks the landing. There's a lot of high-concept sci-fi anime that shit the bed heavily in the last 3 episodes. Steins Gate largely managed to stick the landing. I just wanted to keep you aware of that one problematic aspect of Steins Gate. And I definitely think it's the strongest of all of the semicolon in the middle shows that they've made. Trying to think where I am right now. Yeah, it's a grown and move on thing. Like, it's worth noting that the character in question is good friends with the main character, and that might be also part of his weirdness around it. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more carefully, there's actually an episode that explores that in a positive way. And the main character comes to a realization about it, if I remember correctly. So I might actually amend this to say it's a positive experience when it all shakes out at the end. I don't want to spoil too much, but like, it is a show about temporal paradoxes, time travel, and like branching paths, multiple world theory, like theory of many worlds. Like, they explore other realities and continuities. And one of them is oh, this is what they always wanted to be. They are a lady in this world. And the character comes to realizations because of that. If I remember correctly, it's been years since I watched, but I remember it being positive in the outcome. Alright. So they want to do their stupid maid service so we can get the teacher going. I'm not opposed to having that start. I don't think I could bring anyone up right now. Oh, we could actually probably start Maruki. Yeah. Wait a minute. Maruki. I'm sorry for what I said. Will my computer make that noise? Am I still connected? I am, good. Oh, I think that was an alert letting me know that Gears Tactics is done downloading. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. If you can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. I'm so confused. Oh, that said knowledge. God damn it. Practice building. Oh, have you played it, Static? It's you! No wonder I was confused about who the fuck you were.
Yeah.
I literally downloaded it today because everyone's been raving about how good it is. Some of the social links to afternoon instead of evening. At this point, I haven't noticed too much of that, but still quite good. I ordered like a new computer part in February, and they're like, hey, you get 4 months of Xbox Game Pass on your PC with this. And I was like, nah, I'll probably never redeem that. And then I saw on the internet today that Gears Tactics is included with that, so I was like, oh, let's search through my email for an half an hour until I find that fucking code. Now I'm gonna give it a try. I might play that on Sunday a little bit. I get the hiccups all of a sudden. Alright. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's make some progress toward this guy. The final CG is yikes for Ingrid? Tell me what it's like. Looks like he's grasped something. I feel like my bond with him will grow stronger soon. That was it? My god, there wasn't even any dialogue for that. She doesn't have a nose? Weird. Yamauchi said he's gonna go drinking at that manja restaurant. You'll go with me, help investigate uncover, right? Yes, we'll do it. That's why he's been grayed out. Oh, by the way, I finally got to have manjayaki in my last trip to Japan. Manjayaki is weird compared to your standard savory pancake experience. I was not ready for manjayaki. It's good. It's weird. It looks better pre-time skip. What's manjayaki? So, manjayaki is a spin-off food from oh my god, my brain's shorting out of me here. Please hold. I'm going to look up what it's a spin-off of. One of my favorite foods when I'm there, but I can't remember it right now. Okonomiyaki. I remembered it before I could even finish my search. So, okonomiyaki is a savory pancake. It's a batter with a bunch of cabbage in it. You fry it. You put some bacon inside of it. You put some crunchy tempura bits in there. You slap an egg on top. It is fucking delicious. When I'm in Osaka, I eat it every goddamn day. It is amazing. Manjayaki is a weird variant where everything is super duper diced super fine and it's very liquidy. So you have like in front of you, your entire table is a griddle and they just pour a whole bunch of goo on the table and you just fry up that goo and it's mostly gooey but like there's crispy parts to it. You just scoop up goo and eat the goo, and the goo has like finely minced bits in it of cabbage and like bacon and whatever else you want in there. It's very strange compared to okonomiyaki. The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I could hear what they're saying. Wow, can you really hold your liquor, Yamauchi? Yeah, I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. Must say though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. Oh, no surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. I wouldn't call it omelette-y because the batter is, it's not really like an egg batter, it's more of like a pancakey batter. So picture like a thin pancake batter that's holding a whole bunch of cabbage in place, and there's bacon in there, and you fry it up, and then there's an egg on top, and the whole thing is slathered in a delicious delicious sauce. And then on top of that, they put some Kewpie. They put some like toasted nori flakes on there, and then a little bit of fucking dashi on there. It's good stuff. You have randomized sinners, times for the Mariana run. No leveling health or stamina. She's a sickly depressed girl who wishes for death. You will leave Marianne alone. She's precious to me. Those are some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally got the chance you deserve, Ryamauchi. Don't flatter me, haha. He had his strength, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students went through so much hardship on Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. Made French toast crepes today. That sounds delicious. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. Of course, all the praise for reviving the team will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. Oh, so you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nagaoka kid is especially bad. Nagaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've taken care of him. There's this other boy in the team, Takeishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he can get rid of that troublemaker Nagaoka. We had a long conversation about how the zippers on Anne's outfit work, and how they're all placed in very sensitive locations that would probably chafe quite poorly. I might have mentioned something about how Nagaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. The big white bottle with the red top, that's a bottle of Kewpie. That shit is manna from heaven. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. At some point I'll post a video of Manjayaki in the watching box that Show Me What You Got Botch. I recorded my experience with it extensively while I was there. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible, haha. Oh my god, I just punched a sizzling hot plate. Oh god. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it. Should we change his heart? I really wanna. That probably just messed up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause any more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
No.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. But just to look cool and for quick access for sexy times. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help with trying to solve our problems together. But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffer with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I don't think the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. Are all the teachers at that school assholes except for Kawamami? Seems that way. Seems that way. I think it's cool. Huh? For real? Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. That is the single best ability in the game. Nothing I like better than grabbing their mask and having them just disappear. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. And also that squeezy was real nice, but goddammit Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. You never know until you try, baby. That's true, I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. Just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on manja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help. You seriously saved me. Bye, I love you. Oh, boo. I wanted to clean the shop. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is to say. It's the day after tomorrow. My class has to go to the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kinda looking forward to it. That honor student's actually in my group. Oh, what? Is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What, so I'm alone on the track on a team of upperclassmen then? That sucks. I wanna just ditch now. It's time to get sick and say you can't go to school that day. That's how winners handle that situation. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup. How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Ishino Park in our stupid gym clothes? She's not coming, right? I wish we could ditch this event too. Come on, new student. I want to meet you, finally. Like, properly. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anne out to do something. Wish I could take out Lady Anne the doer is more like what you're talking about, you pervert. You would go to the cleanup because you like helping? Public service is for losers. Well, I guess we'll make progress with the hand. Just to see if our politician friend's here. This guy's will give a speech here tonight. Alright, so we'll have to come back tonight. Guess you're a loser for a living then. Thanks, Chris. No, you're fine, you're fine. I was an honor student that did a lot of actual after-school public services. I was also a peer mediator for a while. Really just for like a semester, and then I stopped because it was hard. Oh, it's not public yet? I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, most of the stuff I did was while I was in Boy Scouts. Once I got to high school, I did a few things and then stopped. But people going out and doing good work to make the world a better place are to be celebrated. They're not actually losers. I just need to adjust the size. I'm never gonna get this right unless I adjust it. Only for a select few VIPs? Alright. Alright, let's work on our bond here. Where are we gonna go? Let's see here. What locations are actually lit up? That's the only place that's lit up, isn't it? Alright, we'll go here. Inokashira Park, okay. I like it there too, let's go. It would be deep in your vagina. Cerveza sounds quite refreshing right about now. Cerveza. Ooh. This place really is an oasis right in the middle of the city. I can feel the tree's energy. I also enjoy just relaxing like this. Makes me think of a picnic, and now I'm craving sandwiches. Oh man, I could crush some sandos. How about dumplings? Let's just enjoy the air. You should make some sandwiches. Me? And is it okay if they're the sweet kind with whipped cream and custard inside? Oh my god. I want one of those now. I've only ever had one once. It was a sandwich with sweet white bread, custard, strawberries, and whipped cream. It is ridiculous as a fucking statement to say out loud, but it's delicious. I did just tell her to make me a sandwich, but in a good, wholesome way. Anyway, it's really quiet here. Let's take a walk. Want to see what else is around. Want to come with? I feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Good. It's for a very select few VIPs. We have the list of people who have access to your services. It's a hard word to say when you're sleepy, I guess. Also, it sounds super creepy if anyone were to show up right now, and I'm just randomly asking someone in chat that question. This is a joke line, everybody. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm such a desperate, lonely teenager. Please. Please. Fuck Mishima. Fuck that guy. What's that? I'm the only person on that list? That is so flattering. Thank you, Krios. Now for people that might watch this on YouTube years from now, with no context, it'll seem like I'm the only one that's allowed to have access to your cervix. Same dialogue as last time. I am interested in politics, yes. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person. If you're interested, I can use your help. I want to change the state of this country. And to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. Siki can learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches. I'd be glad to. That would be super helpful. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? Oh, you're a student from Shujin Academy. Nice to meet you. I'm Turanosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but as you can see, no longer am I a member of the Diet. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling in the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Just gonna quietly hold this sign here, perfectly stock still. Oh, thank you, Krios, thank you. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we can make decisions based on our own selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit, a world where the young exist only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say, old-timers like me have our hands full just taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change, we'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave the matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Ah, just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Best interest of all. Please stop, it's too real, it's all too real. Japanese Bertie Sanders, you said some very compelling things. Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support. Thank you, it's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions. Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. Oh right, at some point, if someone wouldn't mind testing the !clip command, I want to make sure I fixed it accurately, and also to see if it'll automatically post that clip in the Discord. Alright, here's our big moment. It looks like it does work now. Very good. Bumbling obese bottle Hassan chop. That's rude. I don't think this man is a bumbling obese bottle Hassan chop. He's a little frumpy, but not obese. I haven't made Dick Twist yet. Gotta work on that one still. Learn me? Is your clip command broken too? Did it also unwork for you? At which point, let me know. Send me a Discord message. I'll give you the line you put in the text box to fix it. They made the wax effect a hat? That's awesome. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches. Hassan, chop! Send me a reminder if I weren't so damn racist. That's a good point. Never mind, I take that back. Old cartoons, I forget that sometimes they're from bad places. Mashima's real hyped about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. Now let Ann know too, couldn't hurt, right? Yeah, we'll do it. Let's commit to Harajuku. There it is. Popular tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike. It is a pretty cool place, Harajuku. The bars there are very neat. You'd say money shop here, degenerate. Yeah, I'm always looking for new... Harajuku is dope, I agree. I haven't spent too much time in Harajuku, but I have been down what they're showing in the picture. Takanoko Street. It's a pretty nice area.
Yoshi.
Then we got dinner in a little place over there. It became nighttime and we got hopelessly lost in the back alleys. Just like when we went to the gay quarter of Shinjuku. That also happened there where we got lost.
Whoa.
The worst time I got lost in Japan is we were in Osaka and we wanted to go to a Five Guys because there's a Five Guys in Osaka. What we didn't realize is that there were two Five Guys in Osaka. So we saw the Five Guys from the train station and we were like, oh, let's walk to the Five Guys. And it was very hard to get to because it was a whole bunch of one-way streets, no crossing areas. We had to figure out how to get into the underground walkways that connect you to like other sides. Is that 10 guys or 5 guys? Oh my god, I was saying 5 guys, I'm sorry. I meant Shake Shack. My apologies. I'm still excited that 5 Guys is open where I am now. We want to go to a Shake Shack. I don't know if 5 Guys is in Japan. Anyway, we saw the Shake Shack, we figured out how to walk to it eventually. And we got there. We eat, and we're like, alright, we could probably figure out how to walk back without opening up the maps. So we start walking and eventually realize we're lost. So we open up our phones, we do a search for Shake Shack. We figure whichever Shake Shack we're close to is the right one because how many Shake Shacks could there be? It turns out there was a second Shake Shack in Osaka. There's only 2 and they're all kind of close to where we were staying in Osaka. So we use that as our point of reference and we walk to that Shake Shack. It's a different fucking Shake Shack. And we just were lost for 2 hours wandering around thinking that we knew how to get to the hotel based on our location to Shake Shack. But again, it was the wrong Shake Shack. That's the thing, Stack. In Osaka, there are 2 Shake Shacks. In Kyoto, there's 1 Shake Shack. And I believe Tokyo has either 1 or 2 Shake Shacks. They're a very low number chain restaurant. Wendy's, on the other hand. Look at you first, Wendy's. Did you also get confused about Wendy's First Kitchen? And you're like, oh my god, is this the first Wendy's in Japan? And it turns out, no, they're all called Wendy's First Kitchen. I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. Like, we were in Odaiba, and I was like, oh my god, this must be the first Wendy's! Ironically, the Taco Bell that's in Odaiba, that is the first Taco Bell that was in Japan. It's so crowded, just like I expected, the perfect place to start our investigation. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured, why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. Yateria? Oh, that's supposed to be a Lotteria, I bet. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example, check out that guy out, he's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. All those belts must be supplies so he can tie people up. Man, you think he's a skip convict? I'm pretty sure that's just a goth style. But my phantom senses tinglings are... My phantom sense tingling... Oh my god, my phantom thief senses are tingling. I don't know why my brain has so much trouble with that. Don't you think it's suspicious, Spleen? You're, tingling? Well, I mean, because I'm on the Phantom Thief aficionado website I'm in, and... Look, that's not important, you know what I mean. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Oh, me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict? Can't be kidding. I'd have that belt around my neck before I even finish talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashions like this, Chris? I kinda wanna try it. Oh, really? I guess we could spend the rest of the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, get you a big puffy laminated coat. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Chris's wardrobe. We can go for the bad boy look, or maybe something princely. We've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearances. You fuck, Mishima. You piece of shit, you worthless asshole. If they're wearing that what they want, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest, not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. Mishima, you garbage pail child. Lady Anne is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Chris. You can get popular just by having me around. So Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here, you worthless, craven bastard. No. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's go have some fun, despite the anchor known as Mishima tied around our necks. Alright, let's go get Chris dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe we could dress him like a pile of trash like he actually is. And get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudices that way. What? Me too. Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be a perfect chance to discover it. Lady Ann, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we could squeeze in a trip to the pet shop from Morgana.
違うっつーの。
I'm not a pet. You know, Spleen. Sorry, you know, Spleen! Sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Every group has a Mishima, and if you think your group does not have a Mishima, you're the Mishima, and nobody wants to be Mishima. Group of one means you have to be Mishima. Oh no! I'm always the Ryuji. For real, Majishka! And the girl, oh dear. Don't make me the Akechi, please no. You're not pretty enough to be him. Can I have your autograph? And let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
おっしゃ行こうぜ。
I only just noticed that there's a store called Nevada and another store called Arkansas. I feel like Nevada you might be able to get something pretty cool there, but what are you gonna get in a store called Arkansas? Do they like specialize in giving you a tan that only applies to like the back of your neck? Even though he looks like trash. Specializes in racism. There you go. Knockoff Arizona drinks.
いいか。
Welcome to Arkansas Tea. You're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there would be a community cleanup event. Yosuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment, he's still bedridden. Wait, you think there was too much for the old bastard's heart? There is no need to worry, his life does not appear to be in danger. Hope we didn't F up our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He's in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Yeah, every single mission, we do the mission like always, and then my phone has to blow up with a bunch of people going, boy, I hope our friend doesn't go to prison for what we just did. If Chris says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yosuke.
さてと。
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? Static, did I ask you about Final Fantasy VII Remake and what your thoughts on it were? Can't remember. When should we send the calling card? I just don't like that they use a fucking text chain because it's just a giant pile of evidence that exists on everyone's phone. And on the fucking internet, like on the servers. Oh, you saw my review? Well done, you thought? Oh, thank you very much. Getting pretty good at putting those kind of things together these days. Trying to improve my editing, like, workflow. Slow and steady. Japanese gift shed. Sakura fan, katana keychain, Uji, matcha, flan. That's the one I actually want in real life. You were the first one to see it? Thank you so much, Static, thank you. Texts are exhausting enough in real life. Agreed. So I take it you haven't watched, you haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake? Folding screen set. Electro-proof choker, wind-proof choker. I'm gonna go with the fucking matcha flan because I want to picture myself eating that in real life. Working your way through a bunch of other stuff? Understandable. Still need to watch the Parasite Eve video. You haven't seen the most of the recent YouTube updates. On the main YouTube, it's been like once a month uploads. We've really pumped the brakes on uploads on the main YouTube. On the gaming YouTube, we upload like at least once a day, and I don't blame you for not keeping up with that. Just press square to open the phone menu. Fool. Another buyer has just called in. Blah, 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 I got my stuff. Let me know what you thought of the Parasite Eve video when you watched that one, Gobber. I'm probably gonna do another one of those in the not too distant future. I'm thinking the next game I'm gonna do is gonna be Xenogears. I know it's another... like it came out 1 year after from the same company, but I really like Xenogears. Because goddammit, that game deserves a proper ending. Hello, this is the manager of Orinobeco. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming into work today? We're short-staffed. Your compensation will reflect this. There's a movie I gotta see. The Cake Night Rises. Yeah, fine, he texted me about it, I'll do it. Tell me the reason why I'm wrong. Thank you. I look forward to it. I know Tom does like Xenogears, but I don't know if he likes it quite as much as I do. Milkjug really likes Xenogears. Tom recently suggested I go through not Xenogears, but the Xenosaga games, which are a fucking nightmare. Those games are not great in a lot of ways. And they're also like weird prequels to Xenogears. It's real weird. We jizz over most things. I mean, who knows? No, you're thinking of a different game. Or am I thinking the wrong game? Hold on. Did I say Xeno... what did I say? I said Xenosaga. You're thinking of Xenoblade. Shulk is from Xenoblade. Xenosaga is just a fucking weirdo franchise of pseudo prequels to Xenogears. He's really feeling it. Fuck that sword. Fuck the sword right in the sword. Fuck the Cosmins. Alright, let's go see a movie, baby.
Let us sit about and speak feverishly.
Good old Mikolash. Sit and have a Miko chat. It's true, Xenosaga is a beast to try and go through. I never finished Xenosaga 1, and there's also Xenosaga 2 and 3 to consider. They improved the trilogy as they went. I never finished 1, and I never played 2 or 3 because I never finished 1. They're on my list of games that, like, I feel bad that I haven't played, because I own all 3 of the fucking things. Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I've learned how to be compassionate because of Batman. If I play the Bot and Kaidos games, that seems like extortion. It's not really extortion. Like, I have a policy that if someone donates money to me and they ask me to do a thing, if it's not unreasonable, I will do it. Krios donated money and told me to fucking only date one person in this game. I'm only dating one person. Oh hey, if you want to donate money to let me set Patrick's cheese on fire, I'm all about that as well. You would donate $100 if I stream through Xenosaga? But all of them? I would do it. It would take 1,000 years, but I would do it. I wouldn't be opposed to doing those for the late night Tipsy Whisper, to be honest. Although after we're done with Persona, I'm definitely going to do Tactics. So after Tactics, I would do it. Forgot about hashtag fire cheese. Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I desperately want to stream Final Fantasy Tactics. I might even just do it for the daytime stream and not the late night tipsy, to be honest. Like, I just want to do it sometime soon. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm going to play the War of the Lions re-release, but fan patch to remove all the slowdown. Which means we'll have the accurate translation, and we'll have all of the optional characters that were added to the game. Fuck yeah, War of the Lions. The translation of that game is awesome. I really like the War of the Lions translation. Tell Teletoy's a bitch. Yes, it's a fan patch that removes all of the slowdown. You had trouble getting Fancy Tactics to run? Emulated? Really? Whoops. Hey, I got the right answer. Good work, mate. Anyway, he's really excited about the movie. That was real crashy. I'm gonna try and get that put together. I might just do that for the daytime. I like Tactics too much to limit it to just the late night Wispy Tipsy.
Nah.
In that I probably won't be able to resist wanting to play it all the time. And given how jarring some of the sound effects in that game are, it might be better for the daytime. But boy, do I love the music in that game.
すみません。急いでるので。
Finally! Alright, I'm gonna have to pay slightly more attention to the game than normal because this is a new scene finally. Does it have a version of Final Fantasy VII's Ultima? Ultima is in there, but like, there's a lot of sound effects like a crystalline sword materializing above someone's head and coming crashing down. The sound effects are very sudden and loud, which is great for like impactful moments, but bad for sleeping people. And this game will probably wake people up. I mean, Persona's not great either. There's some pretty loud moments in this game too. The sound of 1,000 broken CRTs. Alright. The student called Yoshizawa. What a weird thing to call your character.
君、囚人の子だろう？暴力事件とかで大変みたいだね。よかったら相談乗るよ。
Oh my god, dude. She's a fucking student at a high school. Go fuck yourself.
お気遣いどうもです。
Thank you, pervert, for your concern.
けど、本当に急いでるので失礼しますね。
A pimp named Slickback. Does this guy want to go to jail?
遠慮しなくていいんだって。
ですから。
忙しいなら番号を渡すから連絡してよ。
Good lord! This man wants to die.
やめて。
Good night, Pope. Sleep well. I can't overlook this. I have a criminal record for the same reason.
何?
Oh, I just go to Shujin too.
なんだよ。大したこともないのにお高く止まりやがって。
What a dick. I hope he gets hit by a car. Noop! How's it going, Noop? What did your adoptive father tell you about attempted rapes? Just leave them alone. You're studying. Noop, it's 3 a.m. You're studying at 3 a.m.? That's dedication to your education. That's edudation. Dedication education. That's education. Yeah, yeah.
すみません。本当にありがとうございました。
Are you okay?
はい、もう大丈夫です。
I don't know. He knows that the first time was for the sake of a fine lady as well. He just doesn't want us to get in trouble. He cares about us.
ちょっと怖かったですけど。
Oh, I see. There's a big difference there. You got me there.
あの
Ah, you're studying for an AP test. What subject?
一つお聞きしてもいいですか？そのどうして助けてくださったんですか？
What's Morgana doing? Like, stand still, cat. I've been looking at the conversation I'm having. Human geography? What's human geography? Is that like a weird way to say biology? Anatomy? Human geography sounds like you would refer to body parts as like peaks and valleys and stuff. Which is great for erotic novel writing, but probably not so great for like doctoring and stuff. I couldn't look the other way.
なるほど。あ、変なこと聞いてしまってすみません。先輩も清掃活動ですよね。
Oh yeah, he needs help figuring where that is.
清掃活動？
The study of humans and their movements and culture, political and agriculture stuff like that. Weird. I feel like there's a better term for that. Contemporary, like... I was gonna say anthropology, but anthropology, I believe, is like... specifically... older things, past tense, sociology, there we go. Either contemporary anthropology or contemporary sociology. Human geography just sounds weird. It sounds like population density maps or something. No, Scientology is about how many thetans are inside you.
もうこんな時間。すみません。全然お礼もできてないのに。
Hey, it is population density. Ah.
私、ジャージ学校に忘れたんで取ってから行きますから。
Wait, you've had a Scientologist come to your house before?
また後で。
You should rub your dick
お
on them.
話しさせてください。
They deserve nothing less. I had a friend in college. I guess I'm still friends with him. But at the time we were in college. Huge conspiracy nuts. At the time, usually strung out on a collection of various drugs. And for their senior thesis, they were doing like a research / investigative journalism piece on Scientology, and they ended up kind of harassing him a bit. It got so bad that he was like super paranoid by the end of his project. I would run into him at like 4 o'clock in the morning, totally strung out, convinced that people were following him. And sometimes it might have been true. There were weird fans around when he was doing his work.
失礼します。
やあ、遅かったな。
もしかして家からジャージ？
Why'd you guys change in the park, you weirdos? Sure did. Remember earlier in Harajuku when I said I'm like confident in my look and I don't care?
普通じゃね？つかお前その格好でやんの？
まさかジャージ持ってきてるよ。トイレで着替えようと思ってたけど 今すごい行列になってて。
Oh, so much just the men's
そういう
room.
ことか。
Say change in the men's room.
女子は大変だな。
嫌味なくらいいい天気だね。
Boo! Boo, Mishima, boo!
自然に入ってきすぎだろう。
Dude, can you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
熱狂的に掃除好きなやつがてるてる坊主を作ってお願いしたと
Mishima's the
かな。
worst. Fuck off, Mishima. It reminded me of a very good line in Letterkenny, which there are a lot of really good gifs of too, where two of the main characters are hanging around, they're talking about stuff, and toward the end, the more awkward of the two says, like, "What do you wish for, Wayne?" To which he replies, "I wish you were less awkward, pal. I wish you were a little less fucking awkward, pal." That's how he put it.
いや、
Why not make the bathrooms bigger? Sounds like that is what you should write for your big AP test on human geography. Is how to improve the women's room bathroom lines.
みんなおはよ
あれ、先生も清掃活動ですか？
I love this man. He's wearing a lab coat, poorly put together tie, and fucking sandals.
う。そうだよ。
Every day's a vacation with this guy.
で
Bidets are awesome, man. I wish I had a fucking bidet.
ああ、僕は違う係を。
Gentle, warm, pulsing pressure on my butthole. Nothing better. For cleaning my butthole.
そろそろ仕込み始めますよ。
仕込み？
実は僕、調理係なんだ。
As we all know, the
目を
only
つぶるの
way
楽しみにしててよ。
to make sure your butthole's clean is to wipe it until it's bloody. And when you have a bidet, you don't have to worry about bloody buttholes anymore. It's great. It completely alleviates the bleeding butthole problem.
じゃあね。
Goodbye, handsome doctor man.
あれ、里芋買ったっけな。
里芋？
Don't get to find out what they're saying there. No translation for that part.
人気だよ。
They give you a question, you have to write half of an essay about it in 15 minutes and then write another in 25 minutes. Sounds like a lame test. Ah, good. I see we managed to turn chat into only butthole talk, exactly as planned.
いずれ怪盗団が追い抜くさ。
Oh my god, Mishima, you're not a phantom thief. Get the fuck out of here.
囚人学園の皆さん、おはようございます。
It looks weird
清掃活動を開始します。
when they have her portrait talking normal, but she's clearly over a loudspeaker.
班ごとに決められた区画のゴミを拾っていってください。清掃活動終了後は昼食の豚汁があります。
Oh my god, pork miso soup. Oh, please, can I have some?
豚汁か。その仕込みね。
Have fun lurking, noob, and good luck with your studies. I believe in you. Good luck with your test.
ちなみに
Wait,
班の構成は
are you-
学校側が
When are you
適当
having
に
your
決めた男
test?
女4人組だ。
Is your test tomorrow? Is your test on Monday? It can't be tomorrow, right?
そうか。
それでは各班に分かれて清掃活動を始めてください。
I just realized it's Friday night, tomorrow's Saturday, and then the day after that is Sunday. Your test is the day after your birthday, on Tuesday. So wait, is the test on Wednesday and your birthday's on Tuesday? Or is the test on Tuesday and your birthday is on Monday? Your birthday's on Monday. So there's no commas in your sentence, so it's just read as, my test is the day after my birthday on Monday. Sorry, my test is the day after my birthday on Tuesday, so it makes it sound like your birthday's on Tuesday. Instructions unclear, dick caught in ceiling fan. 3 AP tests on his fucking birthday, that sucks. Well, noob, just to remind you, you have a little subscriber icon next to your name there, which means you have subscriber perks. So if you want to do something particular on Monday, you let me know. Send me a message with what you want to do as a birthday segment. We'll play something just for you on Monday. Commas are for communists. That's accurate.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせて豚汁いただいて帰ろうぜ。
Oh, you'll be too busy studying?
あの人って例の転校生。
Well, keep in mind that the most effective way to study is to have a study moment and then having a break, so your brain has time to, like, have the part of the brain was studying go into retention mode. Which is why if you ever want to learn a skill, especially a muscle memory skill, one of the best ways to do it is to practice before you go to bed. That way your brain can, like, make those connections solid while you're sleeping. I've been told by several circus performers that the best way to learn how to juggle is to practice before bed every night. What I'm trying to say, noob, is you should plan to have a break while you're studying, and a 1-hour break to do something you want to do for your birthday seems like a good plan to me. Yes, everyone talk about me, the transfer student.
それっていろいろやばすぎるって噂。
Yes, talk about the crazy rumors.
バカ、聞こえたらどうすんだ。
I mean, that's also a good recommendation, Static.
つうか、折れた傘その辺に捨てるって人として終わってんな。
Human garbage.
あ、それ捨てるときにちゃんとビニールと骨に分けないとダメだよ。
I mean, we could do shorter than an hour, I don't mind.
分ける。
こんな感じ。
Oh my god, is she the Hulk? How'd she do that?
すげえ。
高巻さん生活力あるんだね。いい奥さんになりそう。そんな。
I think you're just all idiots, is the thing?
あ、財布。
中は
Bunch of fucking thieves.
うわ、結構入ってる。
4等分でいい。
ちゃんと交番に届けた方がよくねっすか。なんだよ、普通のこと言っただけだろ。
How am I the weird one?
みんなの公園をこんなに汚して、これも悪い大人の仕業だな。
Some goddamn shitty adults.
ペットボトルの蓋。よかったら私にもらえる？
Who's this mature third year with the fluffy hair?
別にいいですけど。あ、コレクションですか？
She's so good.
ちょっと違うかな。リサイクル会社が引き取ってくれてワクチンに変えられるの。
Vaccines contain literal garbage. I just learned this from Persona 5. No wonder they cause autism. No one ever get vaccinated.
知らなかった。
I'm sorry, obviously get vaccinated. Vaccinate your children, god damn it. That's a joke. Vaccines are important. I found out today that my aunt and uncle refuse to wear masks, and they believe that COVID is in fact a government conspiracy, and that my cousins, their children, both believe that vaccines are deadly for children, may cause autism, and are actively considering leaving America so they could have unvaccinated children out somewhere else in the world. It's just like, I've never been so ashamed to be related to someone. And today I got to be super ashamed of being related to 4 someones. Good lord.
それ、ある種の正義の行いですね。
It's like, yeah, well, aunt and uncle don't want to wear masks, then tell them they're not fucking allowed over. Right? Good lord. I mean, my aunt I've always known. I've always known that my aunt is a fucking lunatic. Like, even as a young child, we got into arguments all the time because she believes the stupidest garbage. FEMA death camps, chemtrails. Like, if it's a stupid conspiracy you've heard of, she probably buys into it pretty hard. Why has nobody told Haru about her hairline? Her beautiful hairline? She's perfect and precious in every way. Jack's Films has some competition.
ごめん、ちょっと言ってることわからない。
She reminds me of a sheep. Like, her hair is very sheep-like.
里芋は鍋に入れる前に塩を揉み込んで
Oh my god, look at how much pork miso soup they made. Oh my god, I want it. It's my understanding that, like, all humans are wired to see patterns. Like, pattern recognition is one of the more baseline instincts that helped us survive when we were, you know, non-humans yet, like proto-humans. Pattern-seeking behavior is how we establish what's safe and not safe and to see things hidden in the underbrush. It's why we're able to see faces and everything. I guess some people just have it so hardcore that they gotta believe conspiracy theories everywhere. I just don't get it. Like, we live in a world where people dedicate themselves to science. Like, we have dedicated scientists that spend their whole lives seeking out the fundamental truths of the world. And everyone's like, oh cool, you know, these people dedicate themselves to rigorous study, the truth, facts. It's great these people exist. They make cell phones possible. And then you have those same people go, hey everybody, vaccines will keep us safe because of herd immunity. But then, like, one random ass celebrity will be like, yeah, but what about autism? Doesn't autism worry you? And, like, vaccines could make that happen. I have no backing in science, but I am on TV sometimes. And everyone's like, man, fuck those scientists. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. When we talk about anti-vaxxers, I get angry and zealous.
結構自炊してるからね。よし、せっかくだし、あれやってみようかな。
何？なんかしょっぱ。
He's Salt Baed. They added a Salt Bae reference to the game.
多分
You're welcome. I didn't realize you wanted to get to the Salt Bae joke. I'm glad they decided to add a popular meme into the game.
時間です。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Kingdom Death : Monster. Never understood the whole 5G causes coronavirus thing. It's a weird and super stupid thing that, like, it doesn't make sense. Something similar happened with, like, the advent of radio waves as well. People are blaming some sort of, like, virus or flu on that as well. I don't understand it. Like, why would a signal impact a virus? Like, they're completely separate things. Like, you don't... like we talked about a few days ago, Gomper, I believe, is the one who said it. It's amazing that the internet, a tool that, when it was first introduced, we all thought, wow, this is going to revolutionize education, it's going to make knowledge instantaneous, it's going to really unify the world. Instead, the internet is responsible for spreading misinformation at a rate we never could have anticipated. Have I ever made up a conspiracy? Yes, I have. I don't know if you remember Joel. We went to high school with him. I convinced him and 4 other people on my bus that if you were to ride your bicycle in one direction and a cicada was flying in the other, it would go through your skull like a bullet, and you have to wear a helmet to make sure you don't die by riding through a cicada. I had them convinced that like people have died because cicadas flying went right through someone's skull. That's how fast they fly and how hard their shells are. A very minor conspiracy. I said it was being covered up, and that's why you don't hear about it on the news. That's messed up. Joel told me his mother had cancer, and he was just fucking joking. He was joking about that. I mean, obviously I haven't ever made up a global reaching conspiracy. I just said, you convinced a kid to sell you his soul? I sold my soul like 6 times in middle school. I was just like, fuck it. I'll write it on a piece of paper. I want to fly in your part of in California where you don't have cicadas. You've convinced people that 991 was a reasonable alternative to 911. Static, you've killed people. You got it cheap too? You gave him an ice cream bar? Man, that's a good price for a soul. I gave someone my soul for not even a VHS copy of Evil Dead 1. In middle school I did that. No, that was in elementary school I did that. Good lord. You came to your house to beg for it back? Good lord. Hell yeah, Evil Dead. Evil Dead's great. Times were different back then, noob. This is before the internet. Mostly before the internet. Yeah, elementary school was definitely before the internet. Middle school was mostly before the internet. That's like around when people were starting to get it. And then like high school is when I got the internet. You saw that after Army of Darkness? Oh, that's way different. That's a ridiculous total shift. Yeah, no, the tree scene... There's a reason why that wasn't in the pseudo remake known as Evil Dead 2, where it's the same movie except the tree scene's replaced by a really fun severed hand running around. Much better. There's a scene in Evil Dead where a tree has non-consensual relations with a lady. After the soup's doled out. I mean, I guess you could call it impaled. You were half right, yeah. I do not remember the kid that I traded a piece of paper with my soul on it for a VHS copy of Evil Dead, but best trade ever made. Of course, Evil Dead 2 is the superior movie, and boy do I love Army of Darkness. It's a wonderful reference to Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods is just a lovely collection of call-outs for so many horror movies. It's a delight. Like, the entire plot of that movie is just a great... The entire movie of Cabin in the Woods is a metacontextual love letter and critique of the horror genre, especially American 80s and 90s and aughties horror movies. It's fantastic. It's so good. I would say mostly 90s movies. Mostly 90 movies. It's a metacontextual breakdown of. When will she stop being called the student called Yoshizawa, and will she be called the student formerly known as the student called Yoshizawa?
やっと会えました。今朝のお礼、ちゃんと言いたくて探してたんです。他の班の人は？
They've ditched me. We've disbanded.
ああ、なるほど。
You like that they had their shots all listed on the whiteboard, and then they follow through at the end. Exactly. It's so good. The Whomping Willow needs to put in jail. The Whomping Willow is a criminal, yes.
私も似たような感じです。よかったら豚汁一緒に食べませんか？
And of course, the mermaid payoff was very good. I really enjoyed the mermaid payoff. You remember that Sam Raimi said he regretted the tree scene? I believe that is accurate. I think if I recall correctly, there is even a line in How to Make Love Like a B-Movie Actor where they talked about not really liking that scene very much when the movie went forward. You thought watching me would help you focus? Sorry, noob. I'm sorry I'm not helping you study for your human geography test. How was that an AP course? That wasn't even a class when I was a student in high school in New York. Since noob is also part of the New York education system. This is soup though. Yes, let's eat together. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how that book is titled, How to Make Love Like a B-Movie Actor. And it does in fact star. It's written by Jerry Seinfeld. We talk about how B-Movie is just the weirdest fucking movie. And how many weird meme videos there are on YouTube where they just mess with it. It's so good.
実際になってみると考えてたよりずっと怖くて
Human geography started in 2001? That can't be true. I was a high school student in New York from 2000 until 2004. So was Gomper. Gomper, do you remember human geography? As part of the New York educational curriculum. Exactly. It couldn't have been 2001. Wait, what grade are you in, noob? Maybe this would have started in middle school, but this is after we had left already. You're in 9th grade, so yeah, 2001 would be after we had finished the terror that was the 9th grade center. History's most depressing school experience.
ですので本当に感謝してます。ありがとうございます。
But Krios, you're in a different state. Like, if someone walked in and was like, yeah, I'm taking a class called blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, I've never heard of that before, and they said they're in a different state than I went to, I'd be like, oh, okay, different curriculums, different education systems. But the fact that noob is also New York makes me, like, confused and alarmed. AP Human Geography is in California as well. Well now, Krios, you have no excuse. Apparently you should have known about this. Don't worry, it was nothing.
いえ、足りないくらいです。
Oh my god, she's not even finished.
それとなんですけど、この前はすみませんでした。
Oh my god, that's true. Gomper's from both locations. Noob's just fucking with us. That or Noob's actually a student at Hogwarts.
前に鴨志田先生とお話しされていた時のです。
さっき話しただろう。この学校には関わらない方がいい生徒が何人かいる。その筆頭がそいつだ。
Why am I top of the list? I should have been second place.
鴨志田先生から聞かされたばかりだったので、思わずあんなことを。
Muggle geography, yes, very good. Oh, you're Ravenclaw, good choice, good choice. I'm glad you're in the better house.
他でもクラスの子とかが噂で話しているのを聞いてしまって。
So here's a fun thing to keep in mind. You gotta remember that Harry Potter took place from like 1987 until like early 90s, mid 90s. Like that's the period of time that happened. So at this point, Hogwarts may have gotten with the times and realized that you can't call them muggles anymore. They may have just started calling them humans. So maybe they've moved on. Harry Potter was born in 1980. I'm glad you're better at remembering these things from me, noob. But that still definitely holds for my timeline here. Hermione was born in 1979. Oh, well, look at that. We an outfit called Hufflepuff Fest has? Very nice. If you want, I'm pretty sure I remember. Well, you could find it if you wanted to, but there's definitely a QR code for a Harry Potter, like a Hogwarts robe with Hufflepuff scarf. It'll look kind of like what my character wears with the Ravenclaw one. To really bring your character in line. Were you surprised?
驚きはしましたけど、それだけです。勝手な決めつけとか噂とか嫌なんですよ。それに会ったばかりの私が言うのも変ですけど、先輩は噂されてるような人じゃないと思います。
I don't know why our character doesn't talk about. Oh yeah, that's why my character is wearing a Ravenclaw scarf with their robes. I don't understand why the main character of this game doesn't just tell people. Like when someone sits down and goes, "Oh, I didn't realize that you were such a nice person." I always just hear these rumors, like, you know, I have a criminal record because I prevented a sexual assault from happening, and the man is a prominent politician and he pressed charges against me. And then people will be like, "Oh fuck, this guy's awesome."
先輩が本当に噂通りのことしてたら話は別ですけどね。
Oh, you might get Animal Crossing? I highly recommend a new Animal Crossing is super de-duper. And while Shantae is very good, Shantae probably won't be a full price game, so you could probably get both. Like usually Shantae games are sub $60. The dialogue would be too long there. Where would you put that dialogue choice? It would just be called Tell Them the Truth.
何でしたっけ？強盗、殺人、象牙の密売？
I mean, they're right about the elephant tusk trafficking, though. I am in the ivory trade. I drive without a license, too. Well, that's a first for me.
めちゃくちゃですよね。噂なんて当てにならないのに、みんな先輩の名前が出ただけで怖がったり。
Oh, it suits my needs.
あれ？とんでもないことに気づいたんですけど、私まだ自己紹介してなかったです。
Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Here it comes. Oh, very good. I'm Chris Blaine.
あ、すみません。先輩の方から。
Ah, the collector's edition is $80.
遅くなりましたが、よろしくお願いします。
You could still get Animal Crossing and then get Shantae when it eventually comes out.
私、1年の吉沢。
Oh my god, it turned out that was important. I was just gonna make a joke about Pennywise the Clown.
なんだあいつ。ん？おい。
Very good roll. Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
間に合った。
I've missed you.
はい。大事なものは話しちゃダメだよ。
We all float down here, lady.
すみません。話の途中で。
You dropped this.
え？先にバレちゃいましたね。
Hey, I explicitly went with the one that didn't say, so your name is blank.
そうです。私1年の。 吉沢かすみです。
You'll float too. I love that he sounds a little bit like Winnie the Pooh. It makes me happy for some reason. That was impressive.
さっきのですよね。私新体操をやっていて。
In my head, I auto-completed the sound effect of putting something in your pocket from Animal Crossing just then.
でもコツさえつかめば簡単なんですよ。こうトントンって。
Adorable.
新体操か。なるほどな。なあ、あの動きを覚えておいたら役に立つんじゃないか。
Morgana's like, yeah, bring her into the
ちょう
fold.
ど怪盗団も戦力アップが必要だと思ってたんだ。
先輩どうしました？というか猫いるんですかね。なんか鳴き声が。
The cat is right there. Like, it's so very obvious the cat's sitting there. How do people not see this cat? If you don't do horror movies, then that's a good reason not to see the It movies. I, on the other hand, am an obsessive consumer of horror movies. Horror movies are my favorite genre. Can you teach me that stuff?
先輩、新体操に興味があるってことですか？嬉しい。私でよければぜひ。と思ったんですけど、もしよければ私からもお願いがあっていいでしょうか？
You glad they got Jim Cummings to come back and do Darkwing Duck and the new DuckTales? Hell yeah! No one else could be fucking Darkwing Duck other than Jim Cummings. Same thing as Winnie the Pooh. Like, no one could be Winnie the Pooh other than Jim Cummings. Right? I also thought it was weird. I think it was just a joke. Like, most of the joke responses are pseudo-pervy for the main character, and I think that's kind of the joke there. It's just, we need more ladies. Isn't Darkwing Duck specifically? Oh yeah, he's the actor who portrays Darkwing Duck, right?
実は最近演技の調子があまり良くなくて、いろいろ考えてしまうんです。
I think we're gonna have a new social link.
都合のいい時にちょっと相談に乗ってもらえたらなって。
Alright, just real quick. In the upper right-hand corner, for a good most of this conversation, I really thought that was a man standing there, and then another guy right behind him just kind of sniffing his butt. It only until just now did it dawn on me that he's more next to him than behind him. It's not technically sniffing his butt. You want my help? Want my advice? It looks like he's pooping. Oh, because he's behind the bush, but his pants aren't pulled down. Oh, actually, that one stripe makes it look like it's like a sliver of skin. Now I see it. Now I see the pooping. Thank you, Gomper. That's way better than sniffing someone else's butt.
時々話を聞いていただければなって。
Oh, I got you, Chris. Thank you, thank you.
なるほど。
なるほど。
悪くない取引なんじゃないか？
Hope I'm helpful for you.
ありがとうございます。取引成立ですね。なんて。
He's pooping while smelling someone else's poop. It's the doggy dream. It's an unflashback, so like, for Noob who may not have been here for the first part, a large portion of this game takes place within a framing device of us being interrogated by the police. So all the stuff you've been seeing is us talking to a police officer where we're telling our story. Oh, you've seen the opening. Well, never mind. Then you're aware of it.
特殊な器具の扱いにも心得があるよね。その手の指導を誰かから受けていた。そう考えるのが自然じゃないかしら。どうなの？ 答えなさい。
Oh my god.
我は汝、汝は我。
It's been so long since it flashed to a white screen, I think I'm blind forever now.
ちぎりはすなわち、囚われを破らんとする。
Oh, that hurt like the back of my brain. No, white screens should be outlawed. They should be against the law. Good lord, like I still can't see right. I was staring right into it, man. Like I wasn't ready. What are you talking about? The Faith Arcana. You're familiar with the Faith Arcana, aren't you? Yes, my cornea have blown out.
あれ、電源落ちてる。すみません。最近スマホの調子が悪くて。
If you strain hard enough, you can see the UV spectrum. Is that true? I know if you strain hard enough, you can definitely see, like, your fucking eyeballs, like, all the blood flowing through them. Like, stick your finger up your butt. I'll see. Alright. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh. I can see it. Thank you, Comber. You ever get the thing where you could see little white streaks, like, zipping through your line of vision?
着きました。時間ある時にでも連絡させてください。
When in doubt, smash that prostate button.
囚人学園の生徒は間もなく清掃活動終了です。 食べた後のゴミは捨てずに所定の場所に集めてください。
Oh, those little white streaks that you see zipping in your eyes if you are like me and see them often.
今日はそのまま開催
Those are little white blood cells being deposited into your scalea from your blood supply. You can see the colored dots. I forgot what those are. But yeah, you can see those if you like press on your eyeballs a little bit. Some light pressure and then release, you can see some colored dots. You see the squigglies, like the little zippies, white flashy zippies. These are all very technical terms. I need to clarify, like ask for clarification if we're talking about the zippies, or if you're talking about eye floaters, which are squiggly little shapes that just float around.
ちょうどジャージだし、少しだけ基礎練やって帰りますか？まずは体幹からです。基盤の体作りは大切ですから。
Oh my god. Now that we're talking about it, I'm just now realizing that a big old floater I used to have has since drifted off. I don't see it anymore. I'm floater free at the moment. Oh, you know, just bomb making stuff.
お？おい。
Yay, we can go somewhere. My god, look at these fucking floral print pants. This partying college student is wearing his grandmother's curtains as pants. Don't harsh my buzz, buddy. Forget all that noise and just keep drinking, my dude. This is your favorite song in Persona 5? It's a very chill track, right? I'm a chef here too. What else should I be? Great lyrics, great lyrics. Teach you how to give speeches. Why? I want to be a politician. I'd love to help you though. How should I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later. You sleep to this song? It's a really good sleeping song. Very good choice.
豊かに見える日本社会ですが、たくさんの若者は恩恵を受けていません。
I have a like 20-hour-long playlist of good songs that I like sleeping to. And a few Persona 5 and Persona 4 songs are in there.
仕事はない、保証がない、蓄えもできない。未来を担うはずの若者が未来を描けないでいるの
Oh,
です。
what's that sign say? I know kanji. You know damn well I know zero kanji. I am proudly illiterate.
これはいかんな。
Let's mediate.
もちろんだ。喧嘩はやめなさい。大した理由でもないのに争いにしてどうするんです。
てめえが関係ないだろ。
Hey, sticking your finger up your butt is good, wholesome fun.
演説に戻りたいと思います。皆さんと共に未来を作りたいのです。
千人ぶってんな。ムカつくぜ。ダメトラが何偉そうに顔立ってんだ。
Wait, the game considers that to be a flashy suit? A mustard yellow shirt unbuttoned for the first 3 buttons? I don't know about that. You're a big fan of manual disimpaction? Big fan? See Static's on board.
やってしまったな。
That's campaign obstruction.
選挙公示前にそんなことは言えないが、ともかくダメトラと怒鳴られるとパニックですくんでしまう。20
Not
年
great
来の
posture for
トラウ
him.
マがあってね。
I understand that personally. I have terrible
君には
posture.
伝えておかないとな。かつて私は国会議員だった。有力議員が後ろ盾の倉本チルドレンというブームに乗って当選したんだ。もう20年近く前のことだ。当時の私
Oh
は
yeah, no, school's terrible for posture.
議員として人間として未熟だった。その未熟さから
The American school system is great at,
派手な連
if
続スキャン
anything,
ダルを起こしてしまった。
giving people back problems at a young
そ
age.
れがダメトラのトリプルプレイだ。
Wake up earlier than you should for your current developmental cycle.
これがワンナ
Put a whole bunch of crap in a bag on your back that's very heavy.
使い込みが判明。
Sit in uncomfortable chairs for extended periods of time. It's all very good for destroying your posture and giving you long-lasting back pain. Some people also learn some stuff, but mostly it's the back pain. Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. Sounds like my kind of man. Public speaking skills could be useful in the Phantom. For the Phantom Thieves. I'll make a deal with them.
こんな私の指導を受けたいのか。
You have conviction, that's what matters.
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいが、当選の見込みもないと言われる男だぞ。なぜ私なんだ。
Have some confidence in yourself.
励まされているな。いや、君の言う通りかもしれんな。演説で最も大切な
Now,
の
I am a
は
politician, so I'm gonna have to ask you. I need you to get me quite a number of 8 balls of cocaine. And if you can get a couple of underage, like, prostitutes for me? Because again, politician here, you know?
よし。こんな私の演説術でいいなら、君に伝授しよう。その代わり、君には今後も手伝いを頼む。
Your school has made it so there's a couch in the classroom, but only 3 people get to sit in it? Is it like an assigned seat where 3 people for the entire year get to, like, implant their farts in that couch? Or is it like a rotational thing where each day someone else gets to sit in that couch? Or is it first come, first serve?
予告までして劇場型の犯罪を演出する。高校生の君だけでできる代物とは思えない。大人の誰か。
I'll tell you right now, my favorite class I ever took in college. This is a lie, by the way. It's not my favorite class, but it's a better way to start a story. I took a class on digital photography,
そうなんでしょ
and it was in the photography building. And the classroom didn't have any chairs. It was entirely filled with like old, overstuffed couches, recliners, love seats. Like every single part of that room was a comfortable chair. And then the way the class was done was they would turn off all the lights, turn on a dim projector, and talk about photography. I don't think I was awake for a single one of those classes. It was glorious.
国会議員の夢実現させようじゃないかと少し話し
The other part of it that was great is that the teacher, this is the first time they were teaching digital photography. Like, obviously they understood the principles of photography, but they were explicitly doing digital photography. And my favorite part is they were trying to teach us things about Photoshop, and they didn't know what they were doing, so I ended up basically teaching the Photoshop portion of the class. Very, very fond memories of that one. Porn or bust? Of course. Probably should have gotten, let me write this down, that could have gotten us 3.
ではまた頼むよ
Alright, Sundays. Sundays. Ooh, porn and bust, much better. Oh yeah, one of the spinning stools with no back. Those are fun. He's the sun confidant. Oh. Let's study. This is why you're a fucking failure, Ryuji. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man. Don't nod yes me. I've actually got into fishing lately. It's just pond fishing, but, you know, it's still fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily, so much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates, even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Alright, I'm gonna press the network button for it this time. Now then, explain, cut. Do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Oh, it looks like Long John Silver's very good restaurant chain is the answer. John Silver. I didn't realize the network function worked for this. That's basically just letting you cheat in the game. That wasn't the case in the first version, right? Because I went through the entire first version without that button there as far as I know. Keeping in mind it was on the PlayStation 3, so the network button was different. Works for everything except the midterms and the finals. It was there in Persona 5 Pleb? Oh my god. I just never knew. Wait, are these characters in 10th grade? That can't be right. Oh yeah, no, that is right, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot it only goes to 12th grade. Anyway, they're talking about a bunch of pirates, and also, you know, Captain Kidd, who was also a pirate. Or was he a privateer? Research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. He is a second year, we know that much. Several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kid's treasure is said to be buried. I wonder. I mean, it's a well-known fact that Jesus Christ let his brother die on the cross, and he came to Japan and retired in northern Japan. That's factually accurate. But Captain Kidd, I don't know if he's sailed that far east. Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Yep, Furuba's 15, main character 16, which is why it's weird that every time I say that when I play this game, I have the main character date Furuba, everyone says I'm weird and a pervert. They're 1 year apart in age. It's not weird, guys. He ended up in New Zealand. Oh. Pollen's bad today. A lot of people are suffering. Mementos could be affected. How about we wait until we have like 3 other things to do in Mementos? I want to do this one thing in Mementos. It's just for the meme. I know, I was mostly just making a joke for the meme as well. How are your studies going? Everything's good here. I enhanced the medicine. I think I'm making real progress. Wanna come on down? Decide later. To be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any changes. Would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Decide later. You just finished your playthrough of Persona 5 Royal? All's right with the world? I'm glad you just finished. What's next on your playthrough agenda? Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake next? Or are you gonna play something else? And if so, what is it? Who isn't dating a 10th or 11th grader? I hope a lot of adults aren't. I hope you're not static. Alright, so we can rank up with our doctor friend. Some 11th graders are 18. I suppose you raise a point. Not saying it isn't weird. Alright. As long as we acknowledge it's weird. Dating Kasumi made you sad? I mean, legal's just... who gives a shit? Like, there are certain states where it's perfectly legal for a dude to, like, marry a 12-year-old girl. That's fucked up, but it's legal. I go for the... is this person of an age where they could be emotionally mature enough to agree to be in a relationship with an older person? That's the metric that matters. Well, obviously I'm gonna go for the super smoking hot goth lady. Sometimes something being legal doesn't make it right. In real life, terrible. In the game, it's a video game. I don't think I actually know how they're doing with their allergies. I have a good medication for them. Just one dose should take care of them in theory. Came because you saw my messages, right? Want to do the clinical trial. Put me in, Doc. I'm ready. Made some more refinements to the medicine. Could I have you come in here? I feel like my bond with Takami is gonna... Takemi will grow stronger soon. Let's go into the exam, huh? So this is Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child that needs to be examined. Looks like a patient with an emergency. You've got no earthly studies? So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? She's an internist just like you. Aww. I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. So yeah, Static, what's your next game gonna be now that you finished Persona 5R? She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. You're probably gonna do Final Fantasy VII Remake? Nice choice. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. What they tell us is that it's a persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exam like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you, please. At least just examine her. Joto, mate. Cough, cough. Doctor, my chest really hurts. You'll be okay. That's a very irresponsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. I have a child that needs to be exterminated. I misspoke before. I meant exterminated, not examined. Exterminated. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure. Hello? Yaraha-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? Something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. There's at least some areas of swelling. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, 37 raisins, 16 marbles, and also a measuring spoon.
Hi.
What are you waiting for? Get moving, stat! Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppressed the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Alright, that'll be 1 million yen for today. Oh, 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean... Alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You failed at making beef jerky? You succeeded in making super tender cooked chunks of meat, which are quite tasty. I would say that's a success universally. I mean, it's sad you didn't dry it out to be jerky, but tender cooked chunks of meat sound pretty nice to me. Color me jealous. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good treating his patient without permission? Rectal exams are the only way to make the diagnosis. I mean, every real doctor knows, unless you put a finger on that butt, and I'm talking at least a 3-knuckle situation, you know nothing about health. That, by the way, is a quote from Letterkenny, where they argued about how many knuckles are on the finger in relation to putting a finger in the butt. One character maintains that a finger only has 2 knuckles. I'm with the other character that believes that a knuckle includes the top knuckle, which means every finger has 3 knuckles. By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Well, that's none of my business. You guys are gonna have sex, and I'm okay with it. Let's go. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Feels like my bond with Takemi is going to grow even deeper. Does the thumb not count as a finger? I mean, we have a doctor in chat. I'm pretty sure Static can weigh in on how many knuckles fingers have, and additionally if the thumb is in fact a finger. Have you ever seen a thumb fing before? Gamba raises a good point. Your death confidant has increased to rank 4. Your thumb counts as a finger? Alright, Static's a doctor, so I trust him. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Oh, fuck yeah, I don't have to go to school. That place sucks. Forefinger, middle finger, ring finger, pinky finger. I don't see a thumb finger. I mean, nope. That's a pretty strong counter argument. Maybe I won't even be able to make it home. I feel like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. No one calls it a pinky finger, you psycho. You are calm, rough with the knuckles, the best of them, tough with the knuckles. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to chuckle. I pick. My god, that song is so great. I like that someone sat down and was like, alright, I'm gonna make a song for Knuckles. It's gonna have to rhyme and be pseudo-rappy. So how many words do I know that rhyme with Knuckles? I got Knuckles, and I got Chuckles. Well, time to get started. Don't need to list any more words after those two. How you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. They made you dumb, now you're sad. Your favorite euphemism for jerking is the 5-finger knuckle shuffle. That's a good one, the 5-finger knuckle shuffle. I've always appreciated a pocket hockey and beating the bishop. Beating the bishop's always been a good one. Punish me more, senpai. Good God, well none of my medicine can cure that. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care. Oh, we came up with a really good one in chat like a month ago, and I can't remember it anymore. It was like the best masturbation euphemism. It's driving me nuts that I can't remember it. This game really wants me to meet up with Mishima. Fine. Fucking fine. Happy? Yeah, let's do it. It gets me a better confidant than you, so it's important. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change. Never heard any kid in school calling it anything weird? Do you and your friends talk about masturbating all that often? I feel like I didn't really get into fun euphemisms for masturbating until I got to college. That's when we started really talking about abusing the old first floor tenant. High school, we didn't really talk about slapping it around that much. Really gonna do this, huh? You think we'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch, bro. If it turns out to be sketchy, we could just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I tried to come up with a new way to talk about masturbating on the spot. The best I could do, apparently, is abusing the first floor tenant. I'm still worried. I'll be fine. You're a real wuss, you know that? That's a great one. I'm glad you guys like my on-the-spot masturbating joke. To think, Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. Alright, give him a call. Go ahead, Mishima. I still like Beat the Bishop. There's something about that that really sits well with me. And it always reminds me of that joke from Regular Show where the slang term for using the bathroom in Australia is punch the Prime Minister. I really enjoyed that episode. Well, I guess he could do it too. Alright, go for it, Mishima. Me? I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Seriously, please. Explain. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
What?
Shut up, Mishima, you stupid shit. I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone want to request? What should we do, Chris? No preference. Never heard anyone from Australia say that? That was just a joke from Regular Show. I don't think anyone actually refers to it as punch the Prime Minister. Why do we all hate Mishima? It's become a bit of a running joke, but he's just really not a great character. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Rooting has a different meaning in Australia? What's rooting mean in Australia? Maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we could start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting and discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, I see. I could see that rooting around. Yeah. Yeah, like, most characters in this game start as assholes or shitheads, and then their arcs are, they get better, you know? It's like a nice little ups-a-daisy. Mishima starts as like a worthless fuck-up, and then he gets worse. And he gets worse, and then at the very end he gets better. Let's get rooted tonight. That just sounds gross. Like at the very end, Mishima gets better, but he gets way worse before he gets better. Like, Mishima starts as kind of a downtrodden, picked on kid. He's bullied a lot. And then he becomes like super attached to the Phantom Thieves and us by association. And then he gets really pushy about it. And then he turns into an asshole. Then he learns his lesson, and then he sort of gets better. Like, he has such a long, drawn-out, I don't like hanging out with this kid arc. You were in there for a while. Did you wash your hands? Huh, what? Who, me? I was masturbating in there. I wasn't using the bathroom. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are? How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if our number had shown up on their caller ID. A bunch of students try and figure out if they could hire a prostitute. Already, she's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up. My hands are all sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Okay, you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. Got your back just from way back, like on the balcony, where I'm gonna have explosive diarrhea. I can't do this either. Split me, leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima have fled to the balcony like fucking cowards. Becky, let me rest my head on your thighs. Oh my god. So you just said the name Becky. There is a trailer for a movie out called Becky. Allow me to tell you the plot of this movie via the trailer, and then I'm going to quiz you on who you think is going to play some of these roles. So, the plot of this movie is 4 skinheads, Nazis, break out of a prison transport, and then they kidnap a family because they believe that the kid in this family has found an important key that goes to like something they locked away in the woods. So you have 4 skinheads, Nazis, and obviously there's like a leader for the Nazis, one prominent Nazi. And then you have the family, which includes, of course, a father. Who do you think plays the head Nazi? Obviously, there's a lot of actors in the world, so I'll narrow this down a little bit. It is definitely not someone you would expect to play a Nazi, and I mean like way less expected than like the time that Patrick Stewart played a Nazi. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's very close in that Kevin Hart has been in movies with this man before. George Takei. George Takei is very close. Wait, am I getting his name wrong? Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure Kevin Hart is not who I'm thinking of. Make sure I'm doing this right. Alright, yeah. No, Kevin Hart has been in movies with this man. No, don't auto-search that. Yeah, search for that. Alright, I could see where you're taking these in the unexpected directions. He is a white dude, so it makes sense that he would be a skinhead in that regard. It's more that in this movie that is clearly a thriller and not a comedy, that this is a man who is a comedian, is a comedy actor. Chris Owen, no. It's Paul Blart Mall Cop is the lead Nazi. So Kevin James is our lead Nazi in this movie that is very much a fucking grounded thriller. And then that was gonna be your next guest? I mean, when I said he's been in a movie with Kevin Hart, I figured that would help a little bit. Next up is the father of the family. It really wasn't gonna be your next guest? The father is our next actor who, again, we're looking at a comedian. This man is almost universally known for playing the same character in everything he does, which is a good-looking, snarky man who's very sarcastic. To really drive this home, his character's name in the movie is the same first name that he has in his most well-known comedy show he's been in. No, this is mostly he's a TV actor, this guy. So I'm talking about Karen Gillan and how good she looked in Jumanji. She's beautiful in everything she's in. She's like one of the most attractive women I could think of. Anyway, Jeff Winger is the father. So this is Paul Blart as a Nazi tying Jeff Winger to a chair and torturing him. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, Karen Gillan is very much top tier. No question about it. I just think it's really funny that this movie about Nazis torturing a man stars Paul Blart, and then they named the father Jeff for an actor who's like universally known for being Jeff Winger. It's such a weird casting choice. I showed it to Andrew and he's just like, I don't know how to process what I'm seeing. My brain says parody, but nothing about it is parody. I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're going to get along so well, meow. Oh my, how thoughts of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm in college. You expect Adam Sandler to play a Nazi or something off the deep end one of these days? He was in that newer movie recently where he plays like a very dramatic, serious role. It's like a gambling movie or whatever. Uncut Gems, yes, he's in Uncut Gems. Like a crime thriller. So he's already like done his weird dramatic turn. I mean, I don't think anything's ever gonna catch me as off guard as when Patrick Stewart played a white supremacist in Green Room. Like, that was an unexpected role for him, but he fucking nailed it. He did a really good job in the Green Room. Why are your skin so healthy? You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No. Quiet. Is someone there? Fucking Ryuji had to ruin it for everyone. Shit, run, Mishima. Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you... Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. Ah, this is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city. But I needed to be close to school so I can get there after I finish work. Who did you hear this from? Oh, it was Mrs. Chuno, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chuno, the English teacher. She's been snooping at all the teachers ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. You gotta tell Miss Chuno about this. What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chuno about this, I'll do anything for you. Don't care what anyone else says, Becky, you're still hot enough to be a maid. She's super hot. No question about it. Anything? Hey, it won't be any better for you if people find out that you called on a maid service. This isn't your home address to begin with, is it? Guess you at least thought about that. I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing happened. Got it? Okay, bye. You saw this plot somewhere else? I feel exhausted suddenly. I want to go home. Oh, our cat has allergies. Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprises, vouching for his seriousness at work. Look at this kid, dutifully playing his PS Vita. You're keeping that console alive, kid. It should put you unsafe. Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Lolians, what's going on there? Ooh, woo, what's this? Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. How you been, Loli? Feels weird to shorten your name that way. We're gonna keep on calling you Lolians. How's it going? The Madarame exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We'll show him what a change of heart means. You're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. You're here for the very, very end of the late night whisper stream. Pawn's bad today, but it's affecting Mementos too. Yeah, there was something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chuno? Not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school. Let's go look for her. Fine. I've been thinking. I meant about the track team. I just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. Why don't I do this my own way? You free to come with me now? I feel like I've become closer with him thanks to my Shiki Uji. It'll grow stronger soon, but I'm not gonna do it yet. You are a small female. Is that why you chose that username? Tell me the story behind your username. If you don't mind. You're not obligated to tell me the story behind your username, of course. No, God, I don't remember where the staff room is. It's been 100 years. Sugar runs in the door, no one cares. Krios or Static, guide me to the teacher's ground floor. Look at this person suddenly not following me. It's either the 4th floor or ground floor. Alright. You started to play Final Fantasy XIV on a Japanese server and your friend had the family name Jens. And Loli is for small female, so you chose this username. Oh, thank you. It's a very sensible way to make that name. Oh, what is it? I'm so engrossed in my book I didn't notice you. Almost forgot I have a student council meeting to attend. Are we done here? Well then, see you later. Gosh, she's so subtle. Nothing to see here. No, it's the only thing I want. The principal forced her to spy on us, so that's why she's following us around. Where's the teacher's lounge? God damn it. Same place as the library? Bam. Student council room. Library. Library. I just want to make a new connection with a teacher. Where is she? Broadcast room. Yeah, we could all have our favorite characters. Don't worry. Although she is a very good character. Stupid broadcast room. Let's try the student council room. Damn it. We'll go to the other half. Maybe she's in the other half. If someone is currently free to take a moment and Google where I go to find her, I would thank you heartily. Calligraphy classroom. Also edgy. Music room, bathroom. Alright, maybe she's not on this floor. Alright, she's on the second floor. I imagine she's not in this part of the school, because this is like clearly the practice building. We want to go to the main halls. Oh, hey, the stalker. You bitch. That's my Isakoi-kun. Oh, is she one of those phantom thieves' hearts? What are you doing with someone else's man? Burn, you trampy bitch. Burn and bleed in a bloodstorm. I'll never ever let anyone else have him. Ikasugi-kun belongs to me and only me. You love that she has an entire character arc, and that you could find it like so much sooner in the game. It's real good. There she is. As I've been saying, get home safely, Spleen-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus, and we're being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me that you're off running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chuno. She said she'd do anything we helped her out, so let's clear our names. Clear her name. School's closed soon, Mr. Spleen. Head on home before it gets too late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Spleen-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time to help at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion. You're the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at the school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. Oh, she just kind of convinced herself. That did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? Yandere Simulator, eat your heart out. I never actually got around to playing the demo they put out of that one. Yeah, her twitchy hand is a nice touch, right? It's wholesome Yuri, there you go. I can't talk about this at school. I'll have to check out that one. Otome no Tekoko. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history, okay? Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call her when you're free and invite her over to your room. Okay, I have to go. We did it! Alright, we can rank up with Ryuji, we can rank up with Anne. Let's rank up with Anne. And then we'll say goodnight. Oh, it's always Anne between Anne and Ryuji. Oh yeah, no, Morgana's always just in his bag. Always in his bag. That also sounds like a good one, Gomper. I should have penned the watching box to have a little notice that talking about manga is also good in there, so we can get some good manga recommendations going. Why doesn't he go to jail for having a cat in his bag? I mean, they're only gonna find out about if he lets the cat out of the bag, so... Make a brand new box called the Reading Box? I'm not opposed to it, but I guarantee you that importer would be like, don't we have too many boxes in here? I guess now we wait. The suspense is killing me. Let's strengthen my heart. Do we really need more boxes? Unlimited boxes, Krios. Unlimited boxes. What do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Anne? We could always need more boxes. Alright, let's hang out with Anne. I am the bone of my box. Unlimited box works. Only if we get the voice actor for Archer to do those lines. Add it to the half of boxes you have muted. You're gonna mute the box about manga recommendations? Wouldn't there be a box you don't mute? But that's why we have so many boxes. Like, I kind of changed teams. Personally, I used to be, we need fewer boxes, but now that I've started muting the boxes that I don't care about, I see the appeal. If there's fewer boxes, then the conversations I don't necessarily have any interest in, those are gonna be everywhere that I have to, like, kind of scroll through. But if they're contained in their own little boxes, I'm like, yeah, I don't actually have an interest in this one. I'm gonna mute this box. If that's why you have the breakdown of all the boxes. Perfect. Look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. I don't actually mute any of our boxes because, you know, it's my Shake the Boxes Discord. I gotta go in there. But for other channels that have lots of different individual channels, I mute a bunch of those. Consecutive regular boxes. The only specific video game box you don't have muted is the game box. See, that makes sense. Like, you're not really much of a Souls person. So muting the Souls box makes sense. You're not really much of a Terraria or a Sandbox person, so muting the Sandbox box makes sense. Leaving just the general game box. Like, I understand the appeal now of having specific boxes, so you can mute the ones you don't want to see in your feed. This place is seriously amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. You know, Tokyo is strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. As everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Whether the voice chat boxes are muted? Oh, you reminded me. I do have one box in our Discord muted, and it's the voice text box. That place is a shit show. If we ever make a spirit box, it'd probably be for horror games. That's a good name for a horror box. The voice text box is haunted. That place is spammier than the litter box, and the litter box is for people spamming nonsense. I know what you mean. It's the second meme dump, you're not wrong. Oh right, you only just moved here, Chris. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. United States of Box! Yeah, the tabletop box has a lot of good conversations going on it. Rosin box. The Giga Drill box. But that was when Shio talked to me. The first thing she said was, Takamaki-san, your paintings suck. That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shio's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about. Do you remember what I told you last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off.
あのね、
Joke's on her, I'm not wearing any socks. You know how the villain in those shows are always going on about world domination? But even though they got beaten up by the heroes every time, they never gave up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies. That's not gonna work. Anne is the villain. The ultimate twist. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Games you'll never be able to play? That's not true. With the power of Tabletop Simulator, you could play some... Honestly, most of the games mentioned there are capable of being played through Tabletop Simulator. Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory. Erupting, burning bugs! These are all very good stack. Like, the vast majority of the topics in Tabletop Box are Tabletop Simulator capable. They might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but I have a new objective. That required to buy Tabletop Simulator? Fair, fair. It has been on sale for as low as $5 though, so that's a pretty cheap access point for that. But I feel you. Like I said, the whole idea for splitting things into multiple boxes so that people can mute conversation topics that they don't really have interest in. So you are doing it correctly. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. That only happened because of talking to you. Chris! Thanks. It's a heightened motivation from Anne. Like I said, that's the only one I've muted. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Sexy technique. Sexy no jutsu. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. What are many sips I have to do? Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice. Oh, and he's a Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that. In her coma. Let's jog to the station. In the litter box? The litter box can be rough. As long as you don't mute the gift box, because that's where I post the most. Good to talk now, right? I like to think I'm pretty athletic, like I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry a Morgana in my bag. That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? You leave a few people blocked. I could probably guess one of them, but I won't. For the cohesive unity. Well, see you later. It's probably me. I'm probably one of the blocked ones. First try. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. It's not your fault, don't worry about it. It's June already, though. The exhibit will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if you don't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Yes, pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer.
Nah.
Didn't Kamoshida to give you her number? You gonna call her? Don't push me, cat. Don't push me. No one types that fast. No one types with sentences. I do. People that care about grammar do. Blocking yourself, that's a smart move. Well, alright everybody. We went to 4:45 today. Went a little long, but hey, I have been ending early fairly often these last few streams, so I figured we'll go a little bit late tonight. Having fun with Persona, and of course, hanging out with my late night crew. I do enjoy the late night tipsy times, even though I was sober tonight. Exanima when? Not sure. Sometime soon, because I do want to play more of that. We might do that as a late night whisper game. That one's a real quiet game. You can keep going until 4:46 for the super late night time. Eastern Standard Gang, best gang. Anyway, next stream for me is going to be on Sunday. We did Iratus last time my stream, so I'm probably going to do a little bit of Oxygen Not Included. I might do some Gears Tactics just to check it out. We may or may not do some more Chaos Mario. We might start another challenge running a different game. All kinds of stuff going on right now. I'm not sure what we're going to play. I'll figure it out. Then of course, if there's something specific that you're particularly interested in, tell me in the suggestion box. Say, hey, on Sunday, I would really like if you did blank. Especially if your name is Noob and you'll be around on Sunday or Monday for your birthday. Let me know what you want to see for your birthday. Freezing the game. You're not wrong. It happens a lot. But those are some things that might happen on Sunday. And of course Monday and Wednesday and the next late time. My brain's shutting down. The next late night Tipsy Whisper. You thought I meant a different series? What? Hold on, brain. Come on, come back to me. Yes, the next late night Tipsy Whisper stream is going to be on Tuesday with more Persona 5. We might take a brief break from it for one Tipsy to do something else at some point. Like I said, I am interested in doing an Exanima at some point, and I feel like the late night Whisper stream might be the perfect time for that. And then of course, at some point I do want to watch a bad public domain ninja movie and just make fun of it for the late night stream. I think that would be fun. Yeah, add me in Discord if you come up with something new.